kind of sanctify this temple, and we were attacked by the guys on the ledge. Is that the first thing we did? Is that the only thing we did? Where did we start?
Well, we had to kill all the merchants, but that was our...
Yeah. This is we went in to kill all the high value merchants, and
ran away.
they're not going to be able to open up shop later, which is probably good because we hit them right in the revenue stream. Then I'm sure we missed like one or two. Now they'll be suspect, and there'll be all kind of intrigue and stuff Derek doesn't want to play. Then we came down here to free up this temple. We were attacked by some men on a ledge.
Big blood.
The blood golems. Yeah. 2 blood golems came out of the pool. Yeah, it was not pretty. Everybody got beat up pretty bad.
You're telling me they're not going to know the people they clearly saw attack them and fought against and then ran away?
That's why I said
obviously one of those merchants let us in the secret back entrance they didn't know about.
True.
Which merchant would that be? I think they're all dead.
Some of those doors we didn't get open.
There was one locked door we didn't get in.
Yeah, one door we didn't get in.
So that guy.
And I thought 2 that were empty or didn't have a person in them, at least at the time we were there.
That's true.
So 3 guys. They're going to be suspect now. We expect the Temple of Set to kill them.
Basically a huge civil war, but we don't have to do anything, really.
Right.
Take itself out.
Yeah, we should have left a note saying, aha, they let us in. Something like that. And then...
How do you spell aha in your note?
It's A-H-H-A.
Okay, I just want to know if there's any extra letters or...
No. Oh, excuse me. So...
And Rothbard didn't get a single kill.
I've killed 1 priest so far.
During interrogation?
That's right, the one we found on top.
Yeah.
I think we should do that more. We should just hunt priests on the surface. See if they do anything about it.
I like killing humans.
No, you can't do it. I have to do it.
Oh.
So Dave almost got buried under mud.
It's true. Oh, yeah. The mud pit thing.
And did you leave?
Do what?
Did you guys leave? I don't even remember.
No. We're still there.
All right.
We just finished up the blood golem fight.
All right, there you are. Oh, that's right.
I had thrown a sweet water in the pool. You said it looks clean, but there's like body parts in it. So I'm going to go through the effort of getting those body parts out.
All right. That might take some time.
Sure. You guys should guard the entrances and exits.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Why don't you guys...
This one back here. I seriously doubt they're coming that way. But yeah, that secret stuff way down there where they ran from. So,
did you stone shape their spy window shut? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did. That's right.
Okay.
So, pull the body parts out. We can. I don't know what the best way to get rid of those is. We could probably. What's outside of here? I'd like to cart it outside the temple before, like, disposing of it. Oh, maybe we could throw it in the... Nah. Just want to burn it or bury it or something like that. Needs to be properly disposed of.
You just reaching in there with your bare hands, pulling out nasty body parts.
I'm a priest. This isn't anything new.
Gross, dude.
So that'll cleanse the. I mean, you can get the pool cleanse that way, but to really cleanse this whole area, you're gonna have to get that stuff somewhere else.
Like a consecrate spell or something like that.
And use some.
And there's no way I have that.
Use some scrubbing bubbles or something. No, but like, you can't just dump the body parts in a pile in front of the pool and be like, your temple is restored.
No, I said we need to get rid of the body parts somewhere like semi-official, like burn them or bury them or something. So,
put them in your bag of holding.
I'm gonna get a bag out of my bag of holding. How much body parts are we talking about? Like
a lot. Do you see that? Do you see that pile there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How many bodies do you think that is?
We can shrink it.
Zoom in. Yeah, you could. I mean, one at a time you could.
We can't shrink a whole pile.
Well, we'll sew them all into one column.
It's not a single entity.
All right.
Maybe if we sew them together.
Maybe true.
We'll put them into bags and I'll cast light and load on it. We could just run them across the way there and start shoveling it off into the chasm. Nobody does, right?
Feed the chasm monsters.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's some down there.
We could hire a goblin army to help us move all the stuff.
Maybe go get some undead, see if they'll eat it for us.
I'm hearing a lot of coulds, but what are you actually doing?
I'm bagging it up as best I can.
Like in your bag?
I don't have. I guess we could burn it right here. You guys okay with that?
This is your deal, man. Do what you got to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I might make the area kind of smoky, but I mean, I don't know if you think that'll work.
Yeah. It sounds like it's too much to move, so let's just start burning.
What I'm trying to say, it's not like any of this is possible. It's not like an hour later the job's done. Like this is like a multi-day effort cleaning this place. Okay.
All right. I want to get started on it though. I mean,
so you want to set the whole pile on fire somehow?
We can start burning it. Yeah. I'm getting everything out of the pool.
Yeah. So right now, you're hauling stuff out of the pool. The job's made a little easier by the fact that the water's like nice and clear.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much any blood that was to come out of these would have already done it long ago. So now you just have, legs floating in there, fingers, whatever.
Yeah.
You might need to get like, a sieve, like you're sifting for gold or something to. You know what? Sure. We'll say the really small particulates the thing gets rid of just fine.
Okay.
So you're in there, you're throwing, I don't know, body parts out in a pile behind you. You got a nice, wet, bloody body part pile there. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm guarding the, at least one of the exits like we talked about.
Place yourself where you think you would be doing that from.
Unpause the game.
Okay. I accept your challenge.
I want to go up on the ledge, but I can go around, right?
Yeah.
Did we get all the wards around there? I don't remember. I'm just gonna climb up.
You don't know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up.
I think we did, because I think I walked into one of them. Tiger's going up the hard way. I guess the normal way.
All right.
Wait. Just kidding. There's magic over there.
What?
The magic crystal stuff. I don't want it to screw with the wizards.
Oh, yeah, that's... Does this guy have no gear? Can you stop for now? Hmm. All right. I didn't have gear on a dude, so I need to make sure he's set up right. Everyone happy with? Is anyone actually in the pool helping him?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We were told to guard. It seemed like it was, priestly stuff that he had to do on his own.
Yeah. Makes sense. Enough. This guy got his stuff, or is he missing? Why are they all missing all their gear?
Just like what happened to your Bard Scout party.
Yeah. Well, they had it in their inventory though. I just had to put it back on. All right, I gotta fix one more person because he's also missing all this stuff. Never writing my own extension yet. Because I'm too lazy to keep it up to date. Almost done. a little bad for Rothbard. He's just in the water by himself, cleaning it up. Everyone else is like, it looks fun, man.
Be happy to hire any number of people to do this for us. Bring them up.
Yeah. You'd have that dwarf guy, but he's back home now.
Maybe the goblins will do it.
Very cool. For I think what, 50 gold, 30 gold? What was it? What was his going rate? I forget now. He was really angling for it though. Why do these guys have so much equipment? Think how good all this stuff's going to be when you kill them and then you go get the baboons.
It's weird because you guys never have any equipment on them.
Well, that's because you're always killing, like, undead skeletons and stuff. Good enough.
This sounds like a hell of an encounter you're starting.
Well, we'll see.
Is it going to be 99 berserkers?
It might be similar.
And more.
All right. So probably 2 to 3 hours pass. Body parts are out.
Oh man, after like an hour at the most, probably.
Oh.
I'll ruin my awesome robe and start helping.
Okay. Well, it probably takes, you get all the big chunks out pretty quick, and after that, you're kind of sifting through, finding the rest. After a few hours, you're like, all right, you're probably taking like some cloth and like dragging it through, and making a sieve. Anyway, eventually, you feel the water's pretty clear. You might need one more pass of sweet water or a purify, water spell or something. But now you've got this huge pile of stuff there. Not to mention there's some corpses of set priests in here. There's some zombies you killed, blood golems all over the place.
Sweet water. Right. All right, use another sweet water.
Rough.
You right there, Adam? Choking on
Yep.
your snack?
It's worth it.
So the fountain has been cleansed pretty well. The interior, anyway. Like, at some point, you're going to need to scrub the extra... Like, there's just blood stains coating the...
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm sure there's magic that does it, and if there isn't, like... I'm sure that's, like, cantrip level magic, just lots of them, to scrub this place clean. So it's something you could do. Maybe you're not totally prepared for it.
Yeah.
I'm betting there's better spells for it, but I don't know.
Didn't you also say there was, like, graffiti all over this room or something like that?
On the walls and stuff, yeah.
Okay. We'll probably have to clean that, too.
Like, fully cleaning this place is probably, like, a few weeks' work.
Weeks?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You're scrubbing out blood stains.
Gotta hire
scrubbing off
or buy 50
graffiti.
goblins for 2 days, and we're good.
You can do the good.
And
The
then we
first
can let 'em go.
90% will be quick.
I'm sure we could run over there and hire some goblins and get them up here to help us just clean the room out.
We can get cheaper goblins in town. and then we can release them, and half of them will go join these goblins.
Yeah, they
We'll
have
make
to
them-
die. Horrible, horrible deaths.
So those of you on alert hear people coming from the east, the secret passage.
This passage?
Yep.
There.
A few of them have torches. I suppose I could put light on them. I'm just going to do it.
Oh, we're still in combat. That's why it's drawing all those lines all over the place.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. But yeah, you see like a big mob of guys in red robes coming down the tunnel there.
Okay. I'll
Or at least
I'll
you,
move
you
around.
hear it. I'm assuming someone peeks.
Yeah, I move around behind the statue. See if I can see them before they see me. Try to hide a little.
How about the rest of you?
I'll tell them to. I'll say, get up on the ledge.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Are these columns down here or these?
I did not make them block line of sight, but yes, those are columns.
Okay.
They'd give pretty good cover for one person.
Okay. Yep.
And then the ones that, you know, look like broken columns are broken columns.
Was there light in here besides ours?
Yeah, I believe there was continual light. Let me double. I don't have it on the map, so maybe not.
I'm turning mine off in case there was, sort of thing.
I don't know who has light and who doesn't right now. Dave's got some.
I do.
Twillin and Tiger see torchlight. Well, probably actual like a light spell light, flickering down at the other galley. Like they're probably coming from the arcane crystal area.
Okay.
As soon as I see 3 or 4 of them, I'm going to hit them
Well,
with
they
a
want to
whole
be lightning
person.
bolted.
Yeah, that is a very good lightning bolt setup. Hey, and they're coming from up here too.
I have a lightning bolt.
Hit it.
I want to shoot a lightning bolt.
All right. Anyone who's gonna go during this time? I don't even know if I'm gonna use the combat tracker. Because I'd have to have so many guys on it. It would be a nightmare.
Do the cultists count as priests? Should I like honor duel all of these guys?
I don't know, man. Only one way to find out.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
I thought they were coming down this hallway here.
All right.
There's just more of them here.
Yeah. They came up the hole.
Okay. Derek, I'm going to zap these guys with a whole person.
So I'm trying to get everybody in position so I know if you hit an AoE spell, what gets hit.
Okay.
And nope. All right, good enough for now. So let's see. You know, I'm going to put you guys in combat at least. I just don't know that I'm going to put all of them in combat. Huh. Found out the control click makes a measuring thing between 2 points.
The ruler? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Or at least I forgot that if I did. All right, you don't really need initiatives. I'm just going to go around and I know, and not Andon. Fedwin was going to do something, and Twillin was going to do something. Was there anyone else?
It's time to shine with a 9-point lightning bolt. It's going to be great.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's just have Fedwin go first. Where is Fedwin?
So
Oh, there he is.
just straight down that hallway.
Oh yeah,
80-foot one.
gonna start it right there and let it bounce off all the walls.
70 feet from me. Are those feet or yards? Feet. So it should be easy range. I mean, it's in range.
Yeah. You'd start 70 feet from you.
Yeah. Like,
That's-
I mean, right at the front of the hallway, straight back. Hopefully they don't
Yep.
have a bunch of innocent people with them.
It's probably going to bounce a little bit, but that should work out fine.
All right, I do that.
All right. Cast your spell. So you're seeing, unarmored guys in cultist robes, holding, big knives, big daggers, essentially. A couple of them have torches, and they're moving down the hall when Blammo, Zappo, maybe Zappo.
Zappo.
How much? 25. That ain't bad. It's an 80-foot lightning bolt.
I mean,
Right.
however far. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a really skinny hall, so however far it can go.
You read your spell and tell me.
I can't see all the way down. It's standard lightning bolt.
Right, but you know how long your spell's supposed to go, right?
Is it 5 feet wide, 80 feet long, or is it 60 feet long? What is it?
Look at all these words. 10 feet wide, 40 feet long, or 5 feet wide, 80 feet long. Probably the longer one, just in case, but I don't think it's going to matter.
That hallway's only 5 feet wide. We almost had to squeeze through it.
Okay. Maybe it'll bounce back through them again. Who knows? That's awesome.
It's,
So as cool as it was that you... Oh, this isn't... Hold on. Is this going to work?
Is that all failures? I heard one success.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to find the guy who succeeded. It'll be easier. It was just one success.
Awesome.
That guy right there. All right. 26. Is that the number? 25?
25.
5.
On 5 dice. 6 dice. But it's lightning, and normally I don't let armor do that. Let me see what these guys are wearing. All right, these guys will get the armor. The other guys will not. Added armor has 3. Okay, so these guys take 22. Except for that one. Guy takes... Bless you. These guys take 25. All right. There's probably some threshold of pains checks in there. I'm just gonna have like 3/4 of them fail. So that was that. Twillin, what were you doing?
Old person.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. That was loud.
Dude.
You all right?
Yeah, I had a cat climbing up my leg with his claws. Come on, Adam. Get a wild search.
I'm
Make things
trying.
interesting. I know it says D4, but you get to choose how many.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's I don't know what's up with that spell.
Okay. Then I choose the 4 I can see.
All right. Cool. $52 and $25 saved.
It's gonna be 14 rounds.
You paralyzed. Oh, is this because they aren't in the combat track? It's okay. I'll just put the status effect on them. It's just as good. Held, stunned. What? Restrained. That'll work. All right. Was anyone else doing anything exciting?
I would also like to send a lightning bolt on that same hall.
We'll do it then.
Do we
Honestly,
need to select them all?
No, just roll damage. Honestly, all but one just dies unless he saves. So
I don't even see where you are. Where are you?
I'm right next to you, the chef.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he missed by one. That's too bad for him. Till then, he had a chance. It's a real good lightning bolt.
Well,
That's how
was
you do a lightning bolt.
The guys who didn't fall down are going to wish that they did.
It's a lot of dying.
Dave's. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me make them alive. And add them to the combat tracker. And then, or did we beat? Did I hit begin combat?
Yeah, we
And
need
now I need to kill them.
A piece or whatever.
Yeah. That was way better. All right.
Wait, what just
Ooh,
happened?
and their torches went out.
I just deleted them.
It's a cool lightning bolt.
Honestly, they probably did. I mean, two
Yeah.
lightning bolts probably just blew apart everything there. You got more cleaning to do now, Dave.
All right.
Hallway's not part of the temple.
I'm going to run down that hall because I saw a priest at the very end.
Well,
in the
not
back.
yet. Not yet, you're not.
Okay. Is his light still running?
Sure.
There was like a priest way in the back.
You see more guys behind him, too. I just couldn't put them all on the map. As you're doing that, more cultists are pouring in from up here. See a couple guys with crossbows.
When can Twillin cast again?
Not yet. It's still that same round.
It's like the ending of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah.
You're right. We could surrender. I hadn't thought of that.
Just think if they sent some baboons in here. Then we'd be talking.
Well, they can't. Tiger's paid to have them all removed.
They need to make an alliance with your mortal enemy. All right. So a couple guys come running out. They're taking up positions. They have crossbows at the ready. Down this corridor, there's just, smoke and charred bodies laying everywhere. Although you do see more torchlight as more people are just funneling in. It's a downside to the fanatic cults, or they tend to be okay dying for their god. All right, we'll go to actual initiative now.
I turn and tell Chef I have something for him. On segment 109.
Sounds good.
Good segment. I mean, honestly, there's going to be so many people involved in this that most of my guys, I'm not going to roll initiative for. I'm just going to have them go after you guys.
Okay.
Unless you're right up in melee with someone, then I'll worry about it. Because I don't... It'll be a nightmare otherwise. So don't worry about your 109 initiative, I guess is what I'm saying. I just need you... I wanted you to roll initiative, so it got it out of the way for when you try to roll your attacks and other stuff. Fedwin, what you doing?
I'm gonna cast a wall of fog in front of their, balcony.
Okay. How high
Up
does it
there
go?
on the ledge.
It's 20-foot cube per level, so 120-foot cube, I guess, but in wall format.
Okay. So like
They-
there?
Something like that, yeah.
It's kind of the area you're shooting for, because I think you could do bigger if you wanted. I just don't know what your goal is.
Just like
I mean,
push it all the way down the hallways right there.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If I don't know that I can push it in, it's a wall. I don't think it can go two directions.
Okay. I don't know why the thick fog decided to be blue, but
Good
where
enough
we're at.
for me.
Yep.
That looks good.
Okay. It's foggy. They can't see. Twillin, what you doing?
Willen's gonna make it stinky down here.
All right.
Oh, good.
It's a 20-foot cube, right?
Maybe. Yes.
You want to tell me where you want it? Is this roughly it? I don't know.
I gotta roll my wild surge.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Nothing happened.
-3.
Yeah, right there. That's perfect.
Nothing
There's a really,
exciting happens.
Whoa!
That's awesome.
Let me apply wild magic to it.
It's hypnotic.
See on that. Yeah, that thing really comes through. All right, that's too much. I can't handle that. Dude, why is everything so dark? The same thing I did for Andrew's thick fog. Dude, I don't know why. It is like the blackest green.
Looks all right to me.
Really? It's not like super dark. You can't see the squares under it?
Nope.
Oh,
That's fine.
it's kind of flowy, tingly, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man, for me it was whatever, doesn't matter. I think the opacity setting's not working on my end. Alright. Well, that's what it looks like before the effect. Are you not seeing it? Let me show you.
That's what I see right now. One extreme or the other, I guess.
Yeah.
Eric, are you streaming?
Horse.
Okay.
That one guy who might care one day.
Don't want to lose that ad revenue.
Yeah. Alright, that looks better now. On my end, anyway. Alright. Leland, what you doing? There are guys, like, in the course of this round, there are guys coming down the hall, so I can move some up if that helps. Oops.
I mean, there's enough guys on the ledge that are still moving, right?
Yeah. They seem to be staggering themselves more now as they come. Not that it'll matter.
Trying to take a shot at that guy. There it rolled.
Oh, my thing
Okay.
went full on dark again. Let me just get rid of the special effect. Here is struggling. No special effect. Now it's just green. All right. Did you hit him? I wasn't watching. You did not.
Nope.
All right. Well, it's hard anyway because it's a little foggy now. Rothbard doing? Heard maybe he's charging down there, but
No,
Not a
I
little foggy. It's super foggy.
I turn and I cast this spell. And I make Thane immune to hold person.
neat. And possibly other things.
What do you mean, possibly other things?
It's free action, right? Oh, it's spell immunity?
Yeah, so I cast spell immunity on him.
Never mind, my bad. I didn't actually look. I just assumed you were casting free action. All right.
I'm gonna head down to this door. I'm on my way.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Tiger, what do?
Tiger can't see anyone, so he's just gonna kind of duck in this hallway.
Okay. Couple crossbow bolts fly and don't come anywhere near you because they're firing blind through the fog now, where they think you used to be, maybe.
Ooh, can I do that?
Yeah, no. I mean, yes, but I wasn't rolling to have them hit. I was just having them miss. So if you want to just automatically miss, sure. Honestly, with you, you'd probably still hit.
Right.
Sure, fire to -10. Go ahead.
Okay.
You'll hit.
Yep. -10.
How can he not hit somebody? They're so crowded on that ledge.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like he's firing point blank at the ledge. It's still a target in the distance. There's vertical.
He's shooting down the ledge. AC 0. No. You gotta get your -10 in there, have you?
I get a +4 against humans.
Yep.
Did I hit?
Yeah. I don't know who you hit.
Number 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit him again too.
Good thing you called that out.
I'm gonna randomly choose who you're hitting, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, you're still sitting. It's the same guy. What do you know? Why not? You should move. Basil, what you doing?
I'm prepping a spell.
Okay. Chef, you're moving up and all that.
Yeah.
There, because there's just every cultist left in the game.
No. Yeah, this guy's seeing. Oh, he's turned around. What spell are you prepping there, Basil?
Flaming sphere.
I see. Well. One of these guys runs into the fog and starts coughing and puking. I presume. Let me find out. Yep. The other one stops short. These guys kind of bunch up there. Those guys start going back. Basil, give me a saving throw versus spell. And Fane, you can be all the way up in there if that's what you're trying to do. Good job. Someone was casting something at you, but you shook it right off, whatever it was.
Are there guys that can see Basil?
Yep.
Does the stinking cloud block all sight or no?
Stinking cloud does not block sight.
Okay.
All right. Fane, were you happy with where you are for the run?
I guess I want to be a surprise, so not in the hallway around the corner. But yeah.
Okay. New round. A lot of rolling I didn't really want to happen. Chef Basil Twillin, what you doing?
Nothing.
I'm trying to set it,
I'm
but
waiting.
it's saying I can't set it because there's no token select.
What are you trying to set?
I just want to move, so I was going to try and set an initiative of 1.
If you select yourself, you can just type in 1. It should work. That's what I did.
It's
Why
fine.
I'm
If you're just gonna move, just tell me you're moving too.
Yeah, that's what I did. It says it gave me a warning. I don't know if it's set or not.
I have you in combat. Yeah, it looks like it's set. Although we kind of skipped around here. Rothbert, what you doing?
I am sprinting up to the stinking cloud and into it.
Goodbye forever.
I'm immune to poison.
You're not immune to the thing on the other side of the fog.
I'm just going to start laying into those guys that are in the fog. I'm staying in the fog. I'm using the fog as my personal protection that I'm immune because I'm immune to it.
Fair enough.
So that should be there-ish on 7.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and go.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. So what you see as you're approaching is the guy who's in the fog is kind of like stumbling back. So you'd probably catch him around here, but he's like just out of the fog and he's still puking. The other guys had backed off because they're not going into that. The armored guys now in front of the robed guy, but none of them were really moving up to do much about it. You see more guys down the hall, more than are represented there behind them. They all look like the guys in a mix of the guys in chainmail and the guys in robes. You see like one priest with the jackal helm thing, but most of them just look like chodes, like from your perspective.
With a whole bunch of dead bodies that they have to sort of, walk past over.
Okay.
Yeah. It slows movement for sure.
All right. And I will back up and stay within the cloud after hitting that guy.
Okay. That's fine. It's a guy somewhere. There he is. All right. Basil, you were moving?
Yeah, I was just gonna try and get behind this pillar for a little bit of cover. And then I wanted to ask you, am I able to spawn? Do you think I'd be able to spawn the fireball or the sphere I have prepped up on the ledge?
Not the same turn you move.
That's fine. I just want to know.
But yeah, well, okay.
You're
Normally,
already-
yes.
no,
Right now, no, because there's a bunch of fog in the way.
Okay.
All right. You are done. I'm skipping all them, and I'm going to Fedwin. Can I make it his turn? Sure can't. That'd be cool, though. So I'll just click
I'm
through
not
them.
attacking anybody, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I wish I was casting invisibility now that I see light behind me, but I'm casting fog vision on myself.
So I gotta fix that wall.
Did they poke the holes back in the wall?
No, I just never actually removed them, apparently. I probably fixed it. I don't know.
I don't know how to apply fog vision to me, but bam, fog vision.
Yeah. I mean, like, realistically, you can see through it, so. Right? It's not actually blocking you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Do you have to be in fog to see it, or do you see through fog whether or not you're in
I see
it?
through fog like it's a sunny day, even at nighttime.
Fancy.
Oh. Enables Hackmaster or someone he touches.
Let's see here. Leland, you doing anything? Right now,
I believe my line of sight's blocked on everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then no.
I'll let you. I'll say if something appears, you can feel free to take a shot this round.
Okay.
Tiger. We lost him. We'll come back. Chef.
Nobody's
Woolen
coming
wasn't
my
doing
way,
anything, so I
huh?
doubt Tiger was either.
And do the thing where I attack everybody by myself.
I just drew a wall there by accident. You see one guardman who was guarding that. Oops, I
I'll
didn't mean to shut that door.
take his head off, I guess, so that he dies.
Yeah, probably. Such a tiny little hallway. The computer is really struggling with this. All right.
What?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that was initiative.
There was. Well, you hit by 5. So he's at least stunned.
I don't feel like they're sending their best.
They're sending all they got left.
I don't think that's true either.
He's effectively stunned from your hit as you karate kick him in the face. You can see a little bit.
Is 100 super low for killing him, super stun style, or super high? It's probably still super high.
You can see kind of around the corner through that door, there's a priest there and a bunch of cultists, like all around too. You feel completely unthreatened by any of the cultists. You're pretty sure you could be surrounded by 100 of them and be just fine. Priest, who knows? He looks like he's getting a stick ready to point at you, but was not ready to do that this round. Meanwhile, let's see here. Dave.
What's up?
One of these guys pushes up like he's going to attack you, but you backed away into the stuff, and he does not. Essentially is what happens there. The priest shakes a stick at you. Are you immune to hold person, or do you need a saving
The
throw?
whole person.
All right, well. He tries anyway. He doesn't know that. Nothing happens.
I pretend to freeze, just to give him hope.
Leland, you're going to get the opportunity to take a shot here.
I was actually planning to do that too. Now you've ruined it. It's going to be an awesome crane kick thing. But we'll see.
Just got to check a thing. This, big area. Oh, the depth of mud created cannot exceed 10 feet. I never read that before. That's interesting.
The depth of what?
Mud created by transmute rock to mud cannot exceed 10 feet. Okay, so how would this work exactly? There's a transmute rock to mud happening.
Are they all dead?
I don't know, man.
Where is that restriction at? Because it's not in transmute rock to mud.
It is.
The depth of the mud can never exceed half its length or breadth.
Right. Wait, is it different between the two versions?
I'm looking at the arcane, so possibly.
Huh. They are different. Yeah, the divine one is the depth of mud created cannot exceed 10 feet. Yeah, the arcane one seems a little better. One sec. The area of effect on this is kind of stupid. I don't really... never mind. Something else is going to happen. Hold up. More like that. More like that. We're going to stone shit. I was going to route to mud, but it's way too huge an area. And I'm willing to bet, like, honestly, you can limit your area if you want, but I don't know. It's ridiculous. 20-foot cube per level? And you got to be 7th level to cast it? Or no, maybe you only need to be 5th. No, that one you need to be 9th.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
that's a lot of cube.
Yep.
All right. Anyway. Let me get this curtain off here, too. So, the wall morphs away, and a set guardsmen come hopping down out. It's about a 8-foot drop or so. So they're not really attacking or anything this round. They're just kind of lowering themselves down. Leland, you can definitely take some shots. That's probably all I can get out.
And then the second shot at the same guy.
He probably needs a threshold. Hey, nice damage.
Yep.
But, you know, he's a tough dude. He stays up. And Fane. Here's some reason when I'm down here and I click, I can't like unclick. One of the cultists pushes up and, you know, tries to nat 20 you, because that's about the only way you can hit. He did not succeed. He missed by 12 on his roll of 13. All right, is that everybody?
Can Tiger take a few shots?
Yeah, you can have. Well, you can have like one shot probably. They came pretty late in the round, and you weren't really looking that way. I assume.
Well, I
most
was
of the
going to
round.
shoot at these
Oh, you were? Okay.
foggy boys.
Those shots will miss this round.
Okay.
Because none of those guys are actually in that position at the moment anymore. I just didn't bother
Okay.
moving them because you can't see them.
Okay.
I thought you meant shoot over here.
Nope.
Yeah, you shoot some arrows and you don't hit targets. Well, actually, you know, just pick a guy and do damage to one of them. Because even with them basically hiding and taking, like, you have plus $1 million to hit, you're gonna hit someone probably. You don't need to roll a hit. You just do the damage.
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to find the damage.
Oh, fair enough. Pick a guy at random. I don't care.
Boom.
Pew. You fire some arrows in there. It sounds like one of them hit as a guy screams. They're mostly taking cover over there. All right. So none of them really did much to you guys this round, as far as I know. New round. Bane and Rothbert probably don't have a great idea anything's going on behind them. I think the rest of you would. Honestly, Rothbert's got high observation. You probably hear the commotion behind you. It's probably just Fane who doesn't really know anything's going on.
Would that be enough to actually react?
Yeah, if you'd like to, if you would like your action to be based on the people being back there, that's fine. Fane's probably the only one who really can't react to that this round. Spells. Good. Every named NPC I have is missing their gear and their spells. All right, I think it looks like maybe Basil's first. I don't know. You still just moving? What are you doing, dude?
No, I want to put my put down my ball of fire, my sphere, like basically right at those guys behind me. See if I can plug up that hole a bit.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the spy holes were like 20 feet up, weren't they?
I thought they were like 10 feet up. Let me double check.
I had to get on the magic carpet and fly up.
Yeah, to look through them. Yeah. If they're
Okay.
even 8 feet up, you're gonna have.
I thought they were described as 20 feet up. Oh, that's cool.
I think the whole ceiling's 30.
Yeah, the ceiling was 30 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you're right there, a little higher.
Well, I'm sure their stone shape accounted for that. Now there's a slide.
Slide down into.
Well, either way, I'll slow down the movement rate. They're coming out of here. I'll put a few back up there. God damn it. They probably hang and they probably drop about 10 feet. I can give them a d6 damage when they come down. I'm just gonna roll. You know what? I'm just gonna give them 4. They're gonna get 4 damage when they drop. I'm not gonna roll for each damn guy. In fact, I'm gonna preemptively give all those guys 4 damage. All right. And I'm gonna drop a few more back down. Basil, go ahead and roll damage on your flaming spear.
Okay.
As fun as it would be to roll d6 over and over as guys drop down. Just going to give it to these 3 up here. All right. Who is next? It is Bedouin.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and hope for the best.
All right. If I make you invisible, can you see yourself? I just made you invisible.
Nope.
Okay, that's good to know. How about now?
Yes.
And the rest of you see him?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Perfect.
Hopefully these guys don't know that I can't move for the rest of the round.
Yeah.
They seem more accustomed to, cleric magic.
Andrew, you'd have to make a saving throw versus spell right about now, but the guy shakes a stick at you and nothing really seems to happen. Leland.
Well, if he was the only one in front of me, I would totally fake it, but since I have to kill this other guy, I won't.
So the one dude you shot twice definitely is focused on you.
Yeah.
The rest of them are all kind of still getting their bearings and seeing where everybody is. So, like...
So here's the problem.
Yep.
The ones in the hallway are about to have a very, very bad time.
I believe you.
Because I'm doing transmute rock to mud on the ceiling above them.
I like it.
Wow.
Okay.
What's the range on that guy?
It's really good.
Awesome. I guess it would have to be if you can do,
Range is 10
League.
yards per level. Yeah.
So I'll
Okay.
probably do what I did with Dave.
And I guess I'll apologize to Rothbert in advance for this little stunt, but still, has to happen.
You're going back here, right?
Oh, yeah, it's targeting, further back. If I can see,
Oh, yeah. I have no problem with that.
it's still going to...
You can
Blue
probably
shot this
see
way,
to about here, because you're looking up at an angle to see back there.
Fair enough. Still, doing it.
But yeah, it's a big area. The I'm probably going to do what I did for Dave. What did I give you, a save or a dex check?
It was a dex check. Which,
So, I mean,
I don't make sense.
they're clustered in there, so some of them are just going to be screwed. But some of them I'll probably give a dex check to see if they can get out before it all completely collapses on them or whatever.
Sure, but doesn't that also go through a certain flaming sphere if they go that way?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They were going through that one way or the other anyway, probably.
Dive it into the room.
All right. So how much area? I'm gonna let you control the area. I think it makes more sense for that spell that you are not forced to do the maximum amount. So what kind of area would you like to do?
Do about, say, 15 feet wide. Looks to be about 30 feet deep. I'm guessing roughly 30 feet deep. And that means I can put it about 8 feet. Or sorry, 30 feet long, so about 8 foot deep, because I can only go half the distance of my smaller tube. So...
Oh, you were counting what you think it is?
Yeah.
Is that more or less what you're shooting for? And then
Yes.
tall, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That'll work. Let me, I don't know, roll some dice. Oh, they all have stats of 10 because, of course, I don't bother setting those for most of these guys. Those guys are getting out. That guy is not. That guy is not. Those guys I'm not even rolling for, and that guy's not. That guy's not. That guy's not. So here's what happens. You can't see some of the ones you got, for the record, just so you know. Well, actually, you might be able to, but Leland can't see some of the ones.
Yeah.
The ones around here are gun shy about the flaming sphere. Like, not enough. Like, they make the right decision. Let's go through it. But unfortunately, one of them is just a little slow to make that decision. A bunch end up bunching up behind him, and there's just not enough time as they start to sink into the mud, and then the mud collapses down upon them. One out of all of those guys manages to jump off, taking, I'll just say an extra 4. I'll roll for him. I already gave him a 1d6. I'm giving him the extra now that he's not lowering himself. Hey, look, it was 4. So he throws himself out there. Give him a dex check, see if he lands prone. Yeah, 20. Yeah, he's on the ground.
This temple's getting more and more damaged all the time, Rothbard.
He picks it up.
We're gonna need some
I'll-
masons.
I'll stone shape
bad.
it back up later.
Yeah.
Reverse transmute mud to rock and then stone shape it back up. It'll be fine.
Are these guys not in the combat tracker? Oh. It's drawn a new area. Okay. That guy got out. And all right. It's muddy there. Mud's probably pouring down behind them into the room, slowly. Because that whole wall is now mud.
Yep.
Right? In the ceiling, so it's probably all kind of flowing out towards the fountain. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know it'd be super fast, but it's definitely happening.
I don't know if it would be super fast, but I bet it would be enough that pretty quickly they're going to be in like difficult terrain type level of.
Yeah, the guy who's
moving.
prone, the guy who jumped and is prone probably is going to end up getting buried. The guys who were already down probably can move away this round, which is what they were planning to do anyway. So actually, let's just kill prone guy off now. Make it easy. He should have made his dex check. That's all kind of happening over the course of the round. That's not, instantaneous. Meanwhile, Twillin, what you doing?
Well, I was going to cast Grease over there, but now it seems kind of pointless.
I mean, if you were doing it, though.
You can still cast grease on the 4 guys that are down there.
I thought I had until... I thought the first few steps were like getting my components ready.
What's the casting time on your spell? You were 2 off from him. You would have started right when his went off.
Casting time is 1.
Oh, it's 1? All right, you're fine. Yeah, that split second reaction.
Excellent.
All right, you're done then. Rothbard.
I look over my shoulder and laugh.
Yeah.
What's going on behind me? This guy is getting silence cast on him.
Sucks for him.
This guy
That was
way
that
back
guy there. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna give him that.
I don't want cleric spells coming from down the hall.
Cool.
Do what?
Cool.
Do it work? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually roll a save. I guess I should.
Kick a guy. Does a 2 hit? It
2 sure does. By 5. But not naturally by 5.
Okay.
Oh, you kicked the stun guy? Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. If there was another guy attacking me, I would have kicked him. There was, but I thought that was the up guy.
Yeah. Well,
Plus, I get 2 attacks, so, you know. No, it was not my intention. It's real
Whatever.
narrow
Here.
down here.
it doesn't matter. These guys suck. I'm going to kill off this guy. And I'm just going to kill off this guy. There you go. Problem solved. Tiger, what you doing?
Shooting fools.
All right. Do
Shooting.
1 round of shots right now.
Okay. Called chat. To the torso.
Okay. So that one had eyes for Leland. What with having, melted armor all over his chest from the laser blasts, and didn't notice your eye as it, or your arrow as it. I guess it didn't catch him in the eye because it was the torso, but he did. All right, so one closes the distance with Leland and tries to hit him, and probably embarrassingly, probably can't even hit Leland, but let's find out. He needed an initiative, apparently. Missed by 6. Even AC 0. Nice.
Yep.
Missed by 6.
Are you keeping your back to him out of spite?
That
No.
doesn't seem right. Hold on. Blacko 16. Oh, yeah, he rolled an 8. Okay. That's fine.
You gonna claw him in the face? Or just shoot him again?
Haven't decided yet.
And
Hoping Tika takes care of this problem for me.
2 of them swing for... Wow. That was a definite miss. What did Basil do this round? I don't even remember. Flame Sphere.
Spear out.
Okay.
Now it's going.
Well, they charge
Could
up
it
and they
have been
miss you.
pushed out in front of the mud as well?
Flaming sphere buried in mud?
That thing just got buried. It didn't have a dex roll to get its ass out of there. All right. Some more cultists charge at Fane. I'm sure they will hit with this nat 20. Well, then, I don't know.
Tell him.
Stop telling his guys to run in front of him. Or tell his guys to stop running in front of him. Let's see. Dave, this guy's shaking his stick at you again, and it's still not working. Does not seem to need a command word, so he's got that going for him. But
All right.
given that you're immune to it, it's not really working out for him. And I believe that's it. Let me check if these guys are going to be able to do anything about that mud up there.
Tiger's taking 2 more shots.
Yeah, go ahead. Just target him, apply damage.
I might crit.
You could.
Why does it keep showing my armor damage every time I attack? Is it just
You have
showing that to
yourself
me?
selected? Are you hitting yourself?
No, that is armor damage they are taking.
Oh, okay.
He properly has them in armor this time.
Yeah, weird, right?
Tiger is.
The red robe guys. Oh, I guess they have padded armor, technically. Tigger, you're done with your shots?
Yeah.
mean, one of these guys, I guess, can shoot a crossbow bolt at Dave, even though clearly with -4, he is not going to hit.
Upper move is to shoot a crossbow at him.
He just shot. He did just shoot his own crossbow at him, and he nat 20'd. Well, Dave, he shot his
What?
crossbow at you, and it actually hit
Okay.
Already -6.
in the lower back. Yeah, it was a normal. It would have been -10 because I didn't actually put the -4 in there. But hey,
I get a temp honor for that, right?
no, it's severity 0. Oh wait, you do. You're right. Wait, no. You get a temp for
No.
delivering one. You get temp equal to severity.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
lose.
Yeah, you lose 10
on it.
temp, sorry. Alright, this is a crossbow, so it does penetrate on a 7. But he only did 3, so 1 to your armor. 2 to you. I did not apply it, you'll have to do it.
All right, I'll do it. I got it.
In case you care to exact vengeance, it was that guy right there.
All right.
What guy where? Oh, that guy.
You can't. Oh,
Hey.
you can't see.
I hate those guys.
I think I'm done. Yeah. Okay.
I yell back over my shoulder. Does anybody need any help back there?
I
Nah.
could use some.
If I hear Basil yell that, can I hear that? I don't know. The din of combat.
If you were specifically yelling to ask him, he probably yelled back to so you could hear him. I mean, the combat just got real quiet because mud's just flown in from where a good majority of the people were.
And there's silence on this guy.
I'm trying to think. Does that just like eventually does the mud wash out into this room and there ends up being a gap up there because that's higher?
It's not mud forever. I think the spell says
It dries out to dirt over days. I would think some of that hallway stays blocked just because
Yeah.
it's gonna mound, right?
Yeah, like at the far end, it seems like it's stay blocked.
Yeah.
And at the close end, there's probably like a ramp effectively by the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll just actually go in initiative order now. Fedwin.
I'm just maneuvering.
Okay.
Walking.
Leland.
Oh.
He something now? Oh, he's just tiny.
He's tiny. I didn't want to risk the delay of a longer spell.
Smart. Little baby guy. Jeff.
A bunch of guy.
I bet you do.
You know, potentially.
With a spear?
Does the 4 hit?
Yeah. Sure does. By 9.
That'll show him. I'll punch him again later at the end of the round if I'm still up.
I think you will be, but we'll see. Oh, man. I got all these guys. I'm just going to give them 2 damage. 3 damage each, I think. Yeehaw! They're all jumping down off the ledge this turn, except for that guy who's held. That guy who's held. And that guy who's not actually jumping into the...
Those held guys are going to be the only survivors.
Actually, to be fair, that guy probably does jump into the cloud because it's foggy and he didn't know it was there at that angle anyway. So those guys basically have jumped down and staggered out of the fog this turn. That's everything they're doing. Willen.
She's blasting with her laser rifle.
Neat.
She's proficient now, so I don't know if that got added or.
Plus 11? Oh, wait, that's Chef's initiative.
Chef should get proficient with.
You
laser
look like you're
weapons. Monk
proficient now.
weapons, right?
Okay.
You missed by 1. Who were you shooting at? Yeah, there might be a 1 in there somewhere.
This guy, 29.
Well, you have a height advantage.
You have the higher ground.
He has a shield that probably is not aimed at you right now, so yeah, you can roll damage on him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of weak, but hey. We'll take it.
Felt good.
Damage
Yeah.
is damage.
Damage is damage. Guy can't get in there. Tigger.
Pew pew.
Click, click, click. Ah, all right. Guy on Basil. Is Alex going by himself tonight? No. Oh. Well, it's 9, so don't let him get too late. He smacks a mace into Basil, it looks like, for, I'm sure, all the damage in the world. 4, 9, 8. That guy's got a decent strength. This is one of their elite guardsmen, which means, you know, he's 3 hit die instead of 2.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
When were those guys jumping down?
These guys?
Yeah,
Over the course of this round.
because I was moving back towards
that's fine.
Basil.
That's fine. You can get back there.
Okay.
They're essentially there by the end of the round.
Okay.
They were lowering themselves down in the mist and then stumbling out of it and getting their bearings. And
Okay.
by lowering themselves, it's basically they hung from the 15-foot ledge and dropped. So I gave them 3 damage each.
All
Can
right.
you make it be not paused?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. The other one also will try to hit Basil. It's round 3rd. It's not up yet.
I'll probably get up there at about 6 or 7.
Oh, you didn't actually have an initiative. Well, too late. I'm hitting him anyway. Take it.
All right, that's fine.
Big damage, big damage. And the little tiny one on Leland, honestly, I'm giving this dude a morale check because nobody. That's not normal.
Guy.
Nobody expects to be 1/9 there or 90%
See,
less
he had a
high.
14.
If we did proper recon on our group, they would.
Honestly, he keeps going for it. Maybe he decides it's his best chance of survival.
Him.
But he misses. Apparently your foot is very nimble as it moves out of his reach. Tiger.
Pew pew.
I feel like I'm missing a dude. Oh, this guy is not in the combat tracker, that's why.
Secret enemy.
I crit him.
Okay. Which guy?
55.
Cool. You did.
Great.
Dave, go ahead and attack. I don't know, the other one, I guess?
The other one, yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Wow.
Oh, almost.
Embarrassing.
Dude, 2s don't hit? What the hell?
That wasn't even almost.
Hey, I'm not some broke ass, Hmong fighter. That's me.
The mud. starts to flow back up, like you're watching it play in reverse. It starts to flow back up into the wall, like all the way back up to where it started, becomes stone again. There are, however, like dead bodies that flow up with, probably actually still living people that flow up with it. So you probably see like arms and legs sticking out where the guys who got buried kind of get sucked up with it. The flaming sphere is gone. And you guys are not entirely sure what magical effect would have done that.
I assume it's something Twillin did.
I'll put it this way. I don't think it's any spell you guys would be like, yeah, I could do that. Or I know what would do that. Actually, Twillin has things that are similar to that, but
Twillin can do something like that.
you do think whatever that was, it was pretty powerful magic.
Do your whammy on those guys down there, Twillin.
Twillin, you got, or Tigger, you got any more shots?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bud.
I had another punch.
This was the round after it. Yeah, this was the round after it got muddy.
I have.
Oh,
the punch
then
coming
yeah,
up back
go
at
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna roll me initiative first, probably.
The priest who you saw is actually retreating as more red cloaked guy. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
They've been warned about you. Did you already hit this guy once?
Yeah, it was with 2 attack turn.
Oh, you didn't have him targeted for this
Beginning
damage.
last
That's
turn.
why. Hold on.
Oh.
He's dead.
All right, I'm ready for the next round.
I'm gonna move you up just to.
For whatever my initiative was.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is an odd question, Derek, but can Twillin tell whether that magic was happening on this side of the hole?
You did not see anything that you think could be the source of that. Actually, Twillin's up higher. Let me see what she would see. Oops, I just deleted the wrong wall. Oh, yep. Twillin, let's see if I click you. You know what? For dramatic purposes, sure. You see a dude waving his arms around right here.
Uh-huh.
Who definitely looks more like a magic user than a cleric. He's way in the distance. And he's doing the reverse Moses or something.
Does that mean Tigger can see him too?
Sure. Because, yeah, you guys are about the same height. And honestly, it's probably even clearer there now than what that tunnel had. So let me modify this a little bit. 1 sec. Making new parts of the dungeon. That's what we need in our CRPGs, fully destructible dungeons. That would be sweet, man. So, from your guys' perspective on the map right now, it looks like it narrows in there, but actually there's like a even wider corridor because the spell, kind of along that spell's area of effect. I gotta move this a little bit, I guess. All right. Top of the line. Who's this guy? There he is. Oh, him. And he doesn't want to go in, though. Good night, dude. All right. This guy sees the opportunity for a great back attack on Basil. He's going to take it. But, you know, just doesn't pull it off. This guy managed to poison himself. He's puking his guts out. Stumbled over there. Basil. Tina says this is her moment.
Oh yeah.
Go for the unarmored one. He'll bleed more. You know she's saying that just to be nice to you because she just really wants you to hit.
I mean, can I turn and hit that guy or no?
Yeah. No, don't turn your back to him. Yeah, she gives you conflicting information. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Call shot.
Called shot to the cultist.
Retroactive call shot.
Up and in him.
You should be able to use your mulligan for retroactive call shot.
Oh my god.
It was a little baby hit, but we'll take it. I wonder why that said. That should have been piercing damage, but whatever. That guy's still held. Man, where's this guy go? Honestly, Leland's over there, but they're probably not paying much attention to him. So this guy's probably running up on Rothbert. Rothbert, who are you facing?
Facing this guy.
All right. So no shield against this dude. But, you know, he still can't hit. Leland. A little midget trying to hit you.
Yep.
Oh man, my YouTube channel's gonna get canceled now. Little person's trying to hit you.
Oh, this is him attacking me. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. No, you're up. I just
yeah.
calling out what was going. You smacked him with a staff of power.
Taking the staff power and golf
Finally
clubbing him out of
happened.
here.
It's funny. You should be able to deliver. Go ahead.
Just golf him across the room. He probably ends up in that big pile of bodies.
You should be able to deliver
Ends up
levitation
in
on
the
hit.
fountain, and Rothbert's like, not in the fountain.
I like the idea of you being able to smack someone in melee with a staff and they just like start levitating a foot off the ground and can't do much. Chef.
Oh man, it's happening. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm gonna punch a guy. Should I target him or no?
Yeah, that'd be easier.
I target that guy.
That way, if you crit, you'll know how good that crit is. Why are you using a ballistic baton? Are you just pulling out a different weapon every round?
I hit the wrong button if that happened, but okay.
Because it was ballistic baton. It was the frog spear a minute ago. He's probably down. Let's find out. I don't know why it's not doing the threshold of pain for people.
My damage has been the unarmed damage every time, so I don't have an explanation for you. Because those other weapons would have done different damage.
Yeah. He's down, stunned, whatever.
Okay.
Basil, from behind-ish.
I guess I'm gonna try to melee maneuver around the corner. I guess the cultist did go down the ladder, so it doesn't matter.
Dude. Why'd I even make an NPC guy? What's this guy doing? Getting some distance is what he's doing. Does he have any spells worth casting? No. No. Yeah, he'll try that. All right. All right. Fane. You're flying right now? Oh, that's probably off by now, right? It's been an hour. Correct, sir? Hello? Andrew? Yeah, cool. All right, good talk. I'm just going to roll this. This dude is level, I think, 7. Check.
I thought I had time to go upstairs. What happened?
You sort of did. This guy's casting Dispel Magic on you.
Okay, what guy?
But you're the dude way back here. As
How
you're
can
fighting,
he see me?
Because you're up on the ledge fighting those dudes.
With all those dudes in front of me, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Because certainly your party never shoots the hell through everybody.
At the end of last turn, I was even saying I'll get around the corner, but I guess that guy couldn't
You
see
did?
me anyway. So it
I
doesn't
misheard
matter.
that, so then never mind. I won't do it. I just didn't hear you. You're around the corner. All right. Next up, that guy is paralyzed. Twillin is up.
Twillin wants to put an ice wall to seal off this new hole in the wall.
Cool. All right. What is she casting?
She's
using
casting
her
a
wand
wall of ice.
with her wand, or does she have it?
Nope, she's just got it.
Okay.
Let me push the button.
That's a big wall.
It is a big wall.
We are plus
10
3
foot square
level.
per level.
Yeah, I'm level 10
Well, the
right now.
thickness of it's like 10 foot square area. So yeah.
Do you
All right.
freeze the people that are in it, or does it push them out of the way? How does that work?
No.
Could you
No.
just plug that entire hole with an ice wall?
Yeah. Just make it. I want to make it as thick as I can.
I'm trying to read what that would be. 1 inch thick per level of experience. So 10 inches thick, almost a foot.
Yep.
All right. All right, there's an ice wall there. Back and forth. Here we go.
Is it on the front or the back?
It's in the front.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I think instead of tidying up this place after we're done here, we should just get like a really nice illusion spell and see if we can just sneak it past your god.
It's not even his god. It was just some random ghost, right?
Hey,
It's
Dave,
your favorite god. I mean, you're a Thoth guy.
you were hit from behind with a dagger
Who, me?
Yeah, he's great.
for 0 damage because your armor soaked the 1 point. Basil is getting hit by a mace. This guy is going to hit this time. Oh, it was an nat 20 and it rolled over. Well, he's working Basil down slowly. Can you dispel magic in Ice Wall? I feel like you shouldn't be able to. I feel like it's just there at that point. Does it have a duration or is it permanent?
It's 10 turns. Turn per level.
Then it probably is dispellable. If it was a permanent effect.
Yes. Yeah, I think Wall of Stone is the one
Okay.
that isn't.
Well, either way, they're not doing it this round because they weren't ready for that. Rothbert is
All right,
up.
I'm killing this guy behind us, hopefully.
I don't know which. Oh, the one that was been hitting Basil.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
Where is it? There it is.
You can put it up and in him.
We'll try. No, fail.
It's embarrassing, Dave. You're rolling
I
like
know.
me.
I know.
You got-
We need some help down here.
you
You know
gotta
what?
be
Go
like-
ahead and throw a fireball at us.
You got to be like your other fighters in your party who hit on a nat 1.
Well, I'm
Tigger.
not a fighter. Sorry.
I'm going to shoot that guy
Some of these
29
guys down
and-
here need to die.
in the back.
Which one? I'm sorry, I don't know who we're.
29. I've got it targeted.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, no shield for him.
I just realized I've been going the wrong way with my bonus.
It's too
I should
bad
have a
Fantasy
plus 2.
Ground Performance was so bad because it took a lot more stuff into account, like shield hits. And... He did. I don't know. I guess you shot him in the back of the head, man. Back
Right
of
in
the
the
torso
neck.
head, because you probably cold shotted to the torso like you always do. Oh, man. This
Go to the
guy,
back of his heart.
I guess, is going to go try to stab Rothbard.
I wonder if there's cool, like, the torso killer wanted posters for you around. Or if there's a better name than that.
Little baby guy tries to... He switches to the spear for extra reach. Doesn't help. Digger, you're up again.
Okay. Called shot to the torso.
The back.
The back torso.
Good hit.
I critted him.
Good job.
Does he die?
You can roll damage. You roll normal and then an extra 2d8. Because you only got him in the wrist, so you probably shoot his hand off. Well, you can't hit the damage button 3 times, otherwise it adds your other bonuses in. But
Well, I just did it.
whatever, I'll take 4 off. It'll work fine. You just shot him in the wrist, and his wrist is his weapon goes flying out of his hand, and he's unarmed now.
Just as I planned.
I think that's it.
So if you cold shot him in the torso, how did it hit the wrist? Does that count as the wrist?
Oh, that's a good point. Whatever. Because I would have had to re-roll what the crit was.
Well, now that it's clearly just jumps at the moment, I'm gonna head back, and if that involves a back attack to me, that's fine.
Okay. Here, let me just get that out of the way right now. Nat 17. That hits. Hold on. Thaco 7. That hits AC 0, and he gets a +2. AC -2, and you don't get Dex.
Yeah, I think that I probably don't get acrobatics either.
Probably don't get acrobatics
Okay.
either. Dude, this is exciting for me. He actually hit you?
I'm gonna penetrate like 14 times, and I'll just die.
I sure hope so with this D6 -1. He rolled a 1.
I look back to make a mental note of who the guy was. I can make sure to hit him later.
You do take 1 damage because it's minimum 1, but, you know. Slightly caresses your skin with his dagger. What do you think a fireball does to a wall of ice?
It says what heat and fire does to it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Normal fires don't do anything. It's at the bottom. Magical fires such as fireballs and dragon breath can melt it in 1 round.
Yeah.
It creates a big steamy fog.
Yeah, it does.
That I will be able to see right through like it was a
I don't know if
sunny-
this dude even has fireball memorized. The fuck does this guy have? Oh, he has no spells. Okay.
Did they teach that in mage school so
That's
know,
how you do.
even if you don't know that spell? The proper counters.
Do they teach you that fire can melt ice in mage school?
Well, no, it's specifically that fire doesn't melt ice in that spell description, except magical fire.
Oh, well, I doubt they were going to build a bonfire and take their time anyway.
Cast it. Create bonfire.
I need to find a dude real quick. That's a cool spell. Oh, that would be way cooler. He'll do that. All right. I'm dumb.
I miss you guys that only cast invisibility and mirror image.
Who is this guy? Who's got the? Oh, it's that guy. He's stabbing Dave in the back again, apparently. Nope. Nope. That guy's done. He's moving. Andrew wasn't going down there. That guy's not. Oh. Leland. 4.
No, I pulled out my magical dagger because I'm actually trained in that one right now. Or proficient, I guess I should say.
We not have a.
Yeah, it did about the same for damage, so probably go back to the other one. Or decide on something really dumb to do here in a moment, so. But that was it.
All right. There. This guy, the combat tracker. Leland. Oh, he is the one who just did the thing. All right. That guy's puking. Well, the little guy tries to hit you back. Well, if he fails again, I think he's making another morale check. He failed again. Let's see how he's feeling. Nope, he's never been better in his life. This is the moment he's been waiting for. In fact, if anything, you seem so much easier to hit because you're so big. Dude, Dave, he hit shield. Good job. Roll for damage.
Oh, okay.
But untarget him first. I think that just like kills the shield.
You need rollover damage?
Oh, it's a standard shield. 5, 4, 3. No, that's
5, 4, 3.
that's exactly his shield.
All right.
Smash it to pieces. Basil. Tina's screaming. Kill him. Right in the throat. Called shot to the throat. Do it. You got this. Apparently all that screaming's real distracting.
I was about to say.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to get Basil. That will hit. Chunking him down. The guy in front of you will try to hit you with a dagger. Missing. This guy on Dave. Try to get him with a dagger. Missing. Guy still held. Tiger.
Shooting a guy. In the back. Called shot to the back.
Wait a second. What is that?
Well, it's bigger than it should be. I gotta edit it. It'll be easier to do this a different way. Copy, duplicate. There we go. Hit dice. which I'm sure changes the size. Goes to that. That goes to that. Goes there. The Thaco 4. That is 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. And it probably does less damage. Honestly, I don't know. No, they just all do the same damage. D&D's cool like that. Not that you see it, but that wall's probably getting kind of melty, but I think it's going to take a few rounds. I don't think that's going to be quite the same intensity as a fireball. Although, honestly, it probably does about the same damage. Okay, you're seeing the glow of light on the other side of your wall of ice, and you see water, like, pouring down. So definitely something is melting it. I doubt you know what yet, other than it's very bright on the other side. Obviously, you can see what I put there, but
I'm gonna come flying down the ramp, and since there's a guy right there, can I like jump kick him in the face, or should I wait till next turn since I didn't have a target?
Although I don't think it's your turn yet.
Okay.
But on your turn, you can, or did you roll? You don't have initiative. Sure, just go ahead, go now. That's fine. You're pretty fast.
Wow. I'm gonna use my fists to kick him with.
I don't know why that guy was still standing there. Must have not been on the combat tracker, maybe.
A 19 probably hits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was for initiative.
Yeah, he wasn't on the combat tracker. That's the problem.
Bam! Big damage again.
He is stunned regardless of whatever because you hit by 5. You hit by 18, but you know, that's a hit by 5. Tiger!
All right. Deal with him
again, apparently.
Yep, that's how it works.
I feel like more people should stab Dave.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. Just sitting up there shooting him from behind. They can't do anything about it.
Gwilyn got her other foam finger out. The foam finger of pushing.
Okay. Beth already went. All right. I think we're good.
Oh, I can't even see where Fedwin is when I'm selected as chef. That's pretty cool.
You remember what level you cast Stinking Cloud at?
I think it was -3, so it would have been 4.
Okay. Well, like I can't cast anyway. Silence. Never mind. Looks like Chef is super first.
I shut that door on my way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Did it accidentally?
As you were doing a flying kick out of the door, you shut it on the way. I believe it.
I guess I don't know if it opened in or out, but you know.
Whatever. You did not auto stun that guy, but
Can kick him again at the end of the round.
probably. He does go down from Threshold of Pain, though.
And then I yell out to Rothbard, "How many priests you get so far?"
No priests. They're not coming in here. They're chicken.
Yeah, it wouldn't have anything to do with the walls of ice and the stinking clouds and the everything else that prevents people from going in.
So they
Leland.
can still push in.
Oh, damn, Twillen's down there. She wants to get the melee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep,
Well, he's very tiny. He's hard to hit.
he is.
Stab Dave in the back with a 1d6 minus 1 dagger. Ah! That's the sound he makes. He missed.
I'm moving a lot. I'm trying to protect Basil.
Well, it's working. That guy is now down. Twillen, you were getting your stuff out, right?
No, that was last round.
Oh, okay.
She's casting monster summoning.
Where she is.
Can't believe it took this long.
Well, let's figure out what it is.
-4.
Oh my god.
I don't think it matters.
Level 2. Can you even cast that spell at level 2?
It matters if they try to dispel it, I think.
I gotta find the cheat sheet here. 1 second.
While you're doing that, this wall burns down. At some point. I'm just getting rid of it now. And I'm moving on
Okay.
because your guys will appear when they appear. What the hell is this guy doing? And why can't I click? There he is.
It's more land lampreys.
What did I use for those last time? Eels or something?
Yeah.
2 of them. Watch out.
What do you tell them to do?
I
What did I use? What did I use last time?
think you used snakes or something, or you may not have even
We
drawn
didn't
them.
have. Oh wait.
Let me look. Land lamprey. They are 1+2 hit die. They do 1 to 2 damage, and once they attach, they drain blood. That's how. No, once they attach, then they do 1d2 damage, draining blood. But they stay on, so there's that. All right, where are you putting them?
On this guy, 38.
They're very big, but they're there to represent what they are. I'm going to keep them together. They're there. That's the 2 of them.
Okay.
Back to this
Give
guy.
him
where I
different
figured I
directions
lost
to
him.
split up so that he has to use 2 things.
All right, the wall burns down. There's a not as big as the one you saw in that lava room fire elemental there who has burned through it.
Just hugging the ice wall.
Pretty much. Basil, the guy you were fighting seems to be dead. I don't remember who killed him. Where are you facing right now? There's a guy stabbing you in the back.
He got shot in the head with an arrow.
Oh, that's what happened to him. I assume you're turning around?
Yeah.
All right. This guy's attacking you, but not from behind anymore. He drops his weapon at his feet because he's an ultimate Chad. Rothbard, where are you looking now? You're still on
I'm
this
still
guy?
facing this guy. Yeah.
All right.
I've been trying to get him off Basil.
That will hit you due to not having shield against this guy. Your first damage of combat, Dave.
All right. Where am I? Oh, that hurt.
I'll bet. You're in real trouble now. Yeah, that guy's dumb. I'll go out there. That guy's dumb too. All these guys are real dumb. That guy is stunned. Digger.
Pew pew. Is this guy on the ground? Oh, he's out cold.
Yeah.
That guy's threshold. That guy's stunned from the monk fist. That guy's puking. That guy's held person. That guy's held person. That's a good hit.
Well, me again.
No?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Rothberg.
All right. I'm gonna miss this guy again. Hold on.
So your Stinking Cloud would be nearing the end? 2 rounds per level, I think, maybe?
How long has it been?
We're on round 8 of combat. I think you cast it on the second round?
That
But
sounds
no, you
about
cast it on
right.
the first round. You cast it on the first round. Did you cast it the same round as the Wall of Fog or the round after?
I don't remember.
And it's 1 round per level, not 2. So honestly, it would be gone by now.
It's gone, yeah.
Okay. Well, then some guys are going to be moving up. Fine. It looks like someone got maced in the face. Cool.
Yep.
That guy is held. That guy is held. Little baby guy. Here we go. It's time to shine. Can't seem to click anything. There we go. Maybe he needs to throw the spear. Maybe he'll try throwing the spear next round. Digger again.
Pew pew. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Some more guys have come pouring out.
What's the initiative on the foam finger, did you say? Like using it?
I don't know. Just roll a d10 or something.
Okay.
Just hit your initiative button. Like the one on the combat tracker that's just the d20. That should do it. Just take
What?
whatever that is.
Where's that?
Roll initiative. Like, I don't know. You don't have one on the combat tracker?
Out of the combat tracker with the crossed swords, there's usually a die right by your name. You can just click that die.
That sheet is blank for me.
For who?
For me, there's nothing there.
You've already got both your initiatives in.
I don't know.
I'm just saying there's nothing on it. It's just black.
How about if you have a dagger or some other weapon, just click that and we'll use that.
Sure. I'll laser rifle them.
Showed a picture of what it would look like if it actually showed up for you. You'd be saying, I gotta get me some of that. All right. Basil, you don't even have an initiative. How's the Super Bowl going? Who's winning?
Could just be Warcraft with them.
Yeah, you're sure.
I had to feed my cat.
It's
Yeah.
San Francisco.
You want to stab a
winning.
dude? Wait, who's winning?
San Francisco.
No. Kansas City's going to win. I was told the game's
Only
rigged
at
and
the
they're going
very
to win.
end. At the very
Oh, you're
end,
right.
they're going to win.
To increase the drama. You're right. That makes sense. So many people. Oh, these. I got to get your lampreys attached to a guy too. Maybe. They do not hit it. Wait, there's 2 of them. They do not hit. I believe in you, Basil. Fane is literally up and in a guy right now. I'm gonna maybe move you. Now we both moved you and it got real weird. Basil, you miss. You miss bad. It's embarrassing. Everyone points and laughs.
Yeah, it is.
like every single combatant on the field just
Really?
stops and points and laughs.
All of the noise stops. Everyone points at you. Tina's making fun of you. And all you can
He's
say is,
going, dude,
had to
I
feed
can't.
my cat.
Oh, that was
Jesus.
why. Yeah, there's some dude. Oh, you know what? I don't even have most of these dudes on the cover. Jesus Christ. Twillin, apparently.
She's gonna push one of these holes.
I don't know what that means.
She's
What?
gonna use her wall of force. She's
With a
gonna do
foam
it.
finger to
She's gonna
push
do it
the
this way.
elemental. I'd do that one.
She points. Well, you're not over here. She's doing the other one. She points her foam finger to the east, and a magical wall of force appears, pushing dudes backwards.
All right. Start 40 feet away from you. And start right about here. Right by those pillars.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. And how long?
Yeah.
How wide is the thing?
It is 30 feet.
Pretty wide. All right.
It's going to push them 10 feet per round.
Fancy.
And then it's going to pin them if it hits something.
Pretty much can't go any farther than that, can it?
10 feet around, huh?
I assume it, like, filled the gap.
Yeah. Damn it. Well. This. What happens? Yeah, I think it's got to stop if it hits solid because.
It pins them against the wall.
Right, but it's not going to keep going. Right. It's not going to keep pushing them down that hall because it's too wide.
Oh, I assumed it would just like it's kind of like wind, right? It just kind of fills the gap. That's how I envisioned it. It's not like a physical thing. That
So the
gets
problem
stuck.
it is. It's like it's a wall of force. It's tangible.
It's like a tractor beam, but backwards.
Sort of. So here's the problem. You're not really a wall anymore if you're hitting this guy, which you are, and pushing him into the wall, but also your wall's like ends up way over here. You know what I mean? It can't be in all the places at once.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
If you want to make it narrower to just like plug that gap and keep pushing, I'm cool with that.
How long does it last? Does it just like stop?
Probably have to sit there and concentrate on it. So
No.
as long as you don't get attacked in the back.
Push any being up to 500 pounds in weight backwards at the rate of 10 feet per round for a turn, so 10 rounds.
Okay.
The effect is analogous to the magic user's spell Forceful Hand, so we could look at that. Once the force field reaches an immovable object, e.g. a stone wall, it effectively pins the target.
Okay.
Certain types of apparently solid construction may be knocked over, but yeah. I
So
think
it's just
it
gonna
would,
sit there for 10 rounds and push dudes back.
it would plug there, and this guy who was held personed actually got swept up into it there and got stuck against the wall. The rest of these guys got forced back down the hallway they were just in. All right.
Julian says we should go.
Well, where through that wall of force you just made?
I don't know. We should leave.
Well, right now you're blocking it off with wall of force.
Well, it'll help us go that way.
Sure. It'll propel us towards the exit.
Aha! And such.
Honestly, enough of them pushing back against it might be able to move it. But probably right now, most of them are happy to have an excuse not to be in there. Who'd you hit? That guy.
That guy, yeah.
And you hit him by... Yeah, he's stunned. This guy, who's been alive forever, is going to kill Basil right now. This is the hit. Yeah, 20. Well, man, there's a lot going on in here. I don't think that guy... So this guy's looking around for something to dispel magic on. I don't think that guy knows... the wall force is invisible. So I don't know that he realizes yet what's happening there. Twillin and Leland? Let me check. Twillin and Leland. Save versus spell. You get your wisdom bonus. Well, he tried to hold person you, and he did not pull it off. One of the guys up here.
Okay.
That guy's still stunned. That guy's stunned. This guy. Spiritual hammer. Third attack the round it comes out. I think it does. Let's go with yeah. It's already a pretty shitty spell. Twillin Hammer's trying to get you.
No.
It does not hit you, however. You're also AC 0, huh? Rothbard.
Okay.
That'll hit for sure. Right in the top of his foot.
Feast or famine. uh, 2x damage, so I'll roll another 1d6.
You know what's funny is one of the land lampreys just crit the guy too. But they do 0 damage on hit, so. But it's got a real good attachment. It didn't just attach the out. It like crawled up inside of his armor. It's
20,
in there now.
24 damage total.
Right on
So-
an artery, probably.
So who, this guy here?
Yeah.
Well, he did. But the lamprey got him too.
Good job,
Pretty
little guy.
Try to poach your kill. Pretty much all those guys are... Oh, yeah, this guy, okay. What the hell? He'll spiritual hammer too. Why not? It's a thing to do right now. You got nothing else going on in your life. Also missed you. Still paralyzed. Leland. That fire elemental's on the way over, by the way. It's just real slow, apparently.
Yeah, it might be a lot slower here in a moment.
Fair.
It actually saved. Damn.
Rolled a 20.
Had to try.
Had a good target number. Oh, you know what? I have it saves wrong. I mean, 20 still. It had 16 hit die saves, not 8 hit die saves.
Gotcha.
But yeah, nat 20 will do it. You could have probably... Were you only targeting him? Because you probably could have gotten the other guys too.
Reduce is only...
Oh, it was reduced. I thought it was slow. My bad.
No. I was trying...
Yeah.
Let it
I got
block
you.
while it's a tenth its size.
That's true, because all of its damage is dice. Well, maybe not all, but good amount. All right, Leland. Little guy. You know what? He's not having much luck. He's going to turn around and stab Twillin.
Twilin's regretting coming down here.
He missed you. Over the course around, they're coming down. Are they all in the combat? Now there.
I have an additional.
Okay, yeah.
on my
Time
hand.
to leave at that point for me. Somehow.
I guess really it's pushing, so you probably can go through it from this side. It's not
Right.
really a wall force, it's a pushing thing.
Oh my goodness. Say goodbye to Twillin.
Yeah.
Turn and run.
Probably miss you like everything else does. That can't be the right XP value. Eight, 13. Okay. You don't really get it. It's stupid. You don't get it for summoned creatures, but I'm giving it for summoned creatures because that's fucking dumb. All right. Yeah, he swipes at Twillin. I don't know, man. Hackmaster. It's a game. Tiger. So the fire
Everybody-
elemental come roaring out, swiping at Twillin, but got all distracted by that water right there. Just mystifying it a little bit. And I don't know, she scooted away.
Everybody over here is, let's see, this guy's dead. The other two guys are stunned, so we don't actually have anybody around us.
Maybe you should lead the fire elemental over that pile of bodies to get them torched like you wanted. Bedwin's having a good day. All right.
Don't mind me.
I have a whole lot of guys who don't have initiatives. Let's see here. These two guys have been standing here, I think, for a really long time. So probably they should do something.
They got through before the wall of force went up.
So this round they would have been good.
Yeah.
So Fedwin, these guys would have beat you into the thing. Well, one of them was going up and around to get Tiger that turn.
Actually, if that's the ramp up, I don't even want to go up that way.
That is the ramp.
I don't.
The other one was probably running over here to stab. Honestly, Twillin was the one who kept sending shit down that way, so just stab Twillin. But that's okay. She's immortal. Get initiative. Get out of here with that. Holy shit, I hit you. Fear me.
She's going to go down quick now.
Well,
Not if you just turn and run.
casting's interrupted, but I don't think you were, so.
Nope.
And then Tiger, a guy came up behind you with
What?
a dagger. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Did I
That's
just...
cheating.
I just rolled Fedwin somehow. I didn't mean to.
It keeps becoming Fedwin's turn. It's really weird.
Yeah. One moment. That will actually hit you.
Okay.
3 damage. As the cultist sneaks up behind you and jabs a dagger into your side. Sort of. I mean, that sounds way worse than what actually happens if it's 3 points of your 70 hit points.
Yeah. In like the TV show, that would just take you out, but in here it does nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I think
Eager gets 2 more shots.
I'm
one more
missing. Tiger, not yet.
Okay.
Magic missiles come streaming out from over here, smacking into you. Man, if I was going to fix stuff in this game, I'd just add different buttons for the different numbers that can fly out. I don't know, a whole bunch of magic missiles just hit you. And apparently armor's soaking it, even though it shouldn't be. So
Who are they hitting? Tiger?
Yeah, I'm giving you 5 extra damage, but I probably got to fix your armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Point armor. All right, I think that was everyone.
They kick a guy.
Tiger gets 2 more shots.
Oh yeah, my bad. Roll initiative and then take your 2 shots.
Okay.
Jesus, it'll get there.
I'm called shotting this guy's knife arm. Well, I guess that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just say that was a hit.
In that guy's face.
I don't think you were targeting the right guy.
Yeah, you were targeting the right guy.
Chef
Targeting
just,
the right guy.
Chef just killed someone.
You shot this
I
guy.
had a second attack too.
Oh, okay.
You shot and killed this guy.
No, Chef
Oh, I
killed that
did.
guy.
I killed that guy.
Go ahead, Adam.
Hit once.
Mhm.
I hit again.
Okay.
Who are you shooting at?
The guy
This
stabbed
guy
him in the
stabbed me
side.
in the back.
Oh, that's got to be pretty hard.
No, he's got a thing for it. See? Easy. Did it. All right, new round. What the fuck am I... What's this guy doing? All right. I can't type stuff anymore. Neat. Didn't want to anyway.
That'll teach you.
Dude. There we go.
Twillin just wants to run away.
Who's
Leland's
like?
doing the same.
Yeah, everybody around me's down, right?
Yeah. We were gonna
Okay.
run this round.
Okay. All right,
Anybody
I'll
that
flying
does
kick down
anything
that
besides
hallway.
run.
It's gonna be great.
Anybody that does anything besides run is probably gonna die.
I go flying down that way. Maybe kick a guy.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, that's pretty. That's congestion there.
There were a few
You get
guys who were through the wall because I moved them all in a clump.
You get a Mario Kart boost when you go through that wall.
Let me spread them out just because target shit. But I mean, realistically, they are pretty clumped at the moment. Because they were all just trying to get in, and then this invisible wall pushes them back.
Well, whoever's in front is gonna get a kick in the head.
Okay, look. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's there and what isn't. All right. Well,
Is this
Chef,
the right way to run?
as
Hey,
you
look.
do that, you get forcefully pushed through where you're trying to kick from directly into this guy.
As if Thoth himself is aiding me in this kick.
Yeah.
Wow.
So roll the hit. Hit.
Blam.
Give me a dex check.
What kind of dex check?
The kind you roll.
Like a d20 or like 3d6 or 4d6 or something?
Oh yeah, d20 is fine. Is that Do it.
That succeeds by 3.
All right, then you, despite the weird like push you get as you suddenly hit that spot, you do not lose your footing, and you end up standing above. I'm just going to move him off to the side a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to move him
I
back
don't know.
into.
I don't know if this is the right retreating way.
Well, you cannot go back the way you came now. At least you don't feel like.
Yeah, he wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, not many of you probably actually understand there's a wall force type of thing going on there. Set guardsmen. Yeah, I don't know. Most of these guys can't attack you. These guys just fucking climb down. I need to give them some damage. I don't know. There's a fucking flame elemental over there. I don't think they want to go next to it. They're coming around this way.
When does Rothbert and Twillin, who are on 1, get to go?
I don't know. Somehow I skipped everybody. It must have started with Chef.
It started with Chef. Leland should have been up there too, since he was running on 1.
Yep.
So should
All right, well, you're all running, and they're all chasing you, so
Basil.
that's cool. I don't know. Basil doesn't have an initiative. Oh, he does.
Yeah, that's because I selected attack before I realized we were running.
That's
And I
fine.
Run.
You can run.
Okay.
Well, it's going to get real interesting real fast as you all get piled into each other in that little square there, effectively, because there's a wall of people on the other side, and as you enter the force field, you get forcefully shoved into Fane. So assuming you guys are running, let's put it this way: if you are going to where Fane is, place yourself in that circle up there, just so we can keep track of. Oh, right there. That's fine. If you were otherwise, I don't know, holding a retreat somewhere on this side, then that's cool. And that's just so we can target and shit, and we don't have like 6 tokens on top of each other.
Eager jumps down and probably takes some damage, and then
That's fine.
Twillin's probably going to get hit.
Hey, you can
by
take 3.
something over
You can
here.
take 3 damage, just like they
Okay.
did when they did.
Okay. I don't know what you want to do with Twillin.
She's doing what? She's just running.
He's just getting out of there.
All right. Well, the spiritual weapons I'm not going to give free attacks, but the fire elemental does get one. He does hit. She burns a little bit. This other guardsman will attack her. It will hit. And little baby guardsman. Actually, fuck it. He's so short, he doesn't get one. It looks like she took.
He could have attacked Leland on the way out.
He was attacking Twillin, not Leland, though. He switched targets last turn, but I don't know. He's so tiny. I just don't really feel like he can get maneuverability for the free attack. Just like if there was a big guy, I'd probably give them more reach for a free attack. Let's see here. Twillin, I think you need a threshold of pain, though.
Okay. What does that look like?
Saving throw versus death.
Okay.
With your wisdom bonus, I think.
And your wisdom bonus, and if you got a ring of protection, if you hit the save button, it's going to do most of it.
I got none of that biz.
Yeah, you don't have a ring of protection?
I don't think so.
Do you have... Yeah, you don't... There's not going to be a way to come up with 6 of it.
Okay. Well,
Twillin gets a few steps and falls over right there. She's not dead or anything. She's just,
Try to hide in the entrails. I'll get you later.
Does that affect any of the rest of you who are leaving?
Yes. Tiger's going to come over.
So get out of the circle.
I might need to move the circle based on this new information.
Wounded enough that I'm probably still heading for the exit because I don't realize that there's a force thinger there.
Yeah.
But what happens to the force now that Twillin's down?
Nothing. She's not concentrated. It was a fire and forget item. It's got 8 rounds left, I think. Dave, you still staying in it? I moved it just because we might need that other space.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I guess I was running straight out, right?
Where's Fedwin?
Don't worry
Oh.
about Fedwin.
Okay. Just gonna quietly open the door, slip out, close the door behind him.
That's the plan. I just got to make sure everybody's facing that way when it
All
happens.
right, Rothbert, Twillin, Tiger. What's Tiger doing?
He's gonna try to get her up. I don't know. What can he do?
Well, running in and just grabbing her is probably not going to work
Really
great with three
great
guys
idea.
like all right there stabbing. They'd probably get the tax on him.
Okay.
So let's see. You could fight that. I don't know. I don't know what items you have, but like just grabbing her and picking her up and running is not going to be effective. You're probably going to get the same kind of hit she did.
You got a better AC though.
He can't really do anything. He's just arrow guy. So I guess he doesn't go over there because he doesn't. He goes over there because Twillin's his buddy.
Okay, hold on.
He knows
Know what to
we'll come
do.
back and get her.
Let me-
He
let
knows
me
that we come back and get her. We did that with you.
Let's check his boots, actually. You have boots of striding and springing that allow you to make great leaps.
Hey Derek, I don't know if it mattered, but she's got that shimmery cloak thing on.
Oh, it does matter. Yeah. Hold on. That might make the difference. The cloak displacement, right?
Do you have anything that would have soaked 1 point of damage at any point? Then you wouldn't have fallen down at all.
Any missile or melee attack aimed at the wearer automatically misses the first time. All right, it was not the first time for the fighter, but it was the first time for the guy who did enough damage to make you threshold.
For the elemental?
Sorry, I said fire. I meant fire. Fire elemental had already attacked her last round and missed, so it was not his first attack on her. It's not the first attack every round, because otherwise things with one attack would literally never hit you. It was the guardsman's first attack on her, though, and he had hit for 7 damage, so let me give that back. And that means you did not get thresholded. So
Hooray!
she could run. Good call, remember that. I did just notice, though, Tiger has boots of striding and springing that let him leap 30 feet. So honestly, had he grabbed her and leapt, that might have been a different situation than just trying to grab her.
Could he leap down and not have taken that damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
If you want your 3 damage back.
Yeah.
Could matter. All right, Chef. Did you already kick a guy this turn? I don't know what turn we're on. Or was that last turn?
Who can say? I think that was.
I don't know. Kick another dude. Oh no, you were first. No, you were first. We that was why
Okay.
everything got confused.
I continue plowing through the fellas.
Let's see. Those guys were chasing. Oh man, they're all gonna get crammed into here because none of them know what's going on. Because they're all running up to that empty space behind you where they're all piled up, and it's turning into a clown car right there. Fane, given you're nimble and all that, you're probably, unless you want to stay there, you're probably actually pushing your way into the midst of all these guys because it's more maneuverable than being on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 guys in your
I'll
square
just,
right now.
jump on their heads, right? How tall is the ceiling here?
Yeah, I saw that movie. What was that? Oh yeah, Mario. The spiritual weapons are probably chasing after Twillin. I don't know if they have the range. They do, I think. It's 120 yards.
He has fancy boots on too. I don't remember what they do.
Oh, it's not 120 yards. It's for these guys 50, which is 150 feet, which is plenty. So, Twillin. A floating spiritual hammer is following you from behind.
Okay.
2 of them. They both hit you because I guess your armor's gone at this point, right?
Yep.
Now you might go down, but I think it's probably at the point that you're over by the party. Figure out what the damage is. Yeah, now you would have failed the threshold.
Okay.
And, well, actually, I'll give you a new one. but you need 2 new ones.
Okay.
They didn't get free attacks on you, but they were chasing you and took their normal attacks on you. First one made. Second one failed. All right.
They get. They don't get affected by the shimmery cloak thing.
They
right?
would have missed the first time, but they missed anyway. So it was your shimmery cloak was working out
Cool.
accidentally before. All right, so at some point there, these spiritual weapons fall. You know what? I don't think they're probably affected by that wall force. And they
flow through at regular speed.
yeah. They pounded into Twillin, who you probably don't even know that she's thresholded versus just, you guys are probably all in quite the pile right there. You don't have to be prone, but definitely you're all at like probably -4 AC into hit as you're all crammed into a space together, and any big weapons would be hard to swing. Daggers and stuff would still be fine. No two-handed swords and the like. Although, honestly, the other guys are not doing much better right now. They're starting to spread out backwards down the thing, but it's like only one of them can get to y'all anyway. Speaking of which, let's hit Thane. Well, that could have hit a normal person, but he rolled an 18 and missed by 5, so.
I think you can only attack in the direction of the force. I don't think you can attack me the other way.
Yeah. The fire elemental is coming. Let me check its move rate. This is about to get real weird.
We're all gonna burn alive inside a fire elemental. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, I mean, at some point here, you're basically pushing all of them back too, rather than just piling on top of each other. It's not like they're in an unstoppable wall. Has a movement. Yeah, this thing, Jesus. It's in there. This is a mess, man. It's gonna hit someone random in your pile. Who's all in here? Wait, who are these guys? They're not in there. Yeah, there. Oh, they are. No, they piled in. They didn't know. Okay. Yeah, this thing's taking a swipe at someone. I'm going to give it a D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 80, right? I'm going to start at the top and work my way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rothbard.
Hmm?
The fire elemental swapping at the pile, you guys, and you're the one that he maybe made contact with.
All right.
You do not get shield right now. Which probably means he hit. Missed by 4, which I assume is your shield. Unless your shield's broken or something.
No, my shield's good.
All right. He got you a bit. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, he was sorry, he was back here this turn. But now there's multiple images of him. All right.
Back to the classic.
Fane, it's very quiet in here.
It doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Yeah, just letting you know. I think that was everybody, right? You guys all piled in. I really just had 1 or 2 people attack. Yeah. So
will we be able to cast spells from this pile?
Well, normally you could, but the guy you silenced is within 15 feet of you at the moment.
Okay.
Well, some of them.
I don't know how long that spell lasts. It's round 11. You did it maybe around round 4 or 5, I think.
Go to the combat page. Hold on. Silence. Come on.
Twillin can't do anything, can she?
2 rounds. It's definitely still going.
Why is it not?
So Twillin is thresh. What'd she miss by? You failed by 4. Now she's basically out over 4 rounds, unless she receives any healing at all. Then she's fine.
Are you in honor? Do you
No.
have a wisdom bonus or minus?
Never
I
ever.
have no bonus.
And no saving throw stuff.
Nope.
All
You
right.
should get a cloak or something.
I'm trying to log back in. Hold on.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do while you're in the pile. No dex, no shield, smallish weapons if you're attacking. But really, there's only one guy you could attack who's in front of y'all. I'm not sure there's a fire elemental on you now. God, what a mess. But I think as you drop people, you guys claim that space.
Why can't I? I can't hit edit. Do I have to? There it is. Hold on. Duration 2 rounds per level, 16 rounds.
Yep. Let's see. You guys are currently silenced. Well, you're not. You're within a silence. And honestly, Fane, you dropped a guy, didn't you? Or at least hit one and stun one?
Well, the first guy, yeah, you moved him behind me.
Okay. So but he had been in the same spot as you, so you didn't gain. Did I just move you a bunch? My bad.
That's okay.
I think you're probably a step forward from everyone. Everything else, including the fire elementals, kind of piled up here, just in a. I mean, 5 foot square is still pretty big, but it's not easy. 9 people can't fight in there very well. Even the fire elemental, I don't really think can swing so much as just kind of keep burning at this point. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Can we cast spells, or is this too cramped?
You potentially could, but you are within silence right now.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
You got stuff that doesn't need talking, right?
I got a mace, but that's not been very useful today.
Can Tiger dump the potion that Twillin has into her mouth?
God, I'm trying. Like, she's probably getting trampled by everybody right now. No, I don't think you could get something off her right now, or even really.
Okay.
No, I think no. Just get
Right.
normally yes, but not in this situation.
Sure.
Can I move this guy? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh no, he didn't move because he cast last turn. Can't move and cast. Wait, you can move after you cast. That's what it is. Man, just think if he had a lightning bolt. He does not. All right.
This hole is like 5 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
And Fane's in the front.
It's
Fane's pushing out.
It's about 10 feet tall. Fane is in the front, and he's not really in your pile. He made a little bit of space.
Okay. But there's no real way for me to get up there and help him move this pile or press those guys forward.
You were 3 inches. You could be on.
Yeah, a whole lot of reduced spells. That finger actually doesn't need a command word. Unfortunately, Twillin's down, but that would actually work in silence. You guys just all go 2 inches tall and run through their legs.
He's just said we can't get anything off of her.
Right. Well,
it's a foam finger. It's huge.
Definitely not easily. All right, let's see here.
And she had it in her hand.
No, you had the
reduced one?
No, the push one. But the push one would work here too.
That would do something.
It's probably on the floor.
Yeah, it probably is. You probably dropped it when you fell in.
Yep.
No,
You know what?
it's
If you want to go
on
searching
your hand.
around for something that was in her hand, I'd give you a roll of Dex. I guess. I don't know. And that would be like your whole round, though.
I got nothing else to do.
As you're trying to get this thing that, everybody's feet are kicking around. And...
Sure.
Sure. All right. Yeah, make it extra. Okay. Over the course of the round, you managed to snag this thing.
Sweet.
All right. Chef, what were you doing?
I'm just making more room as fast as I can.
All right. Go ahead and do your attack.
Power of super kicks. The power of punching. I am kick puncher.
That's a heal. I don't understand. There must be something messed up. Dude, you missed?
I might be
What?
clicking other stuff on the way.
Oh, you hit his shield. You can roll damage. Don't target him, though.
What were
Oh,
you
I
attacking
targeted him.
with? Oh, unarmed.
I targeted the hell out of him.
All right, well.
We get another attack on him too later.
Then you should delay or whatever.
That's just gonna mess stuff up.
No, you just hit that button. I did it. That guy still held. I don't. There's a whole. Oh god, there's so many guys I gotta click through here. Let's just skip to this guy, dude. If he had an AoE spell, what gear does he have? This would just be the perfect lightning bolt. However, he does.
You're not allowed to lightning bolt a hallway that's already been lightning bolted twice.
Yeah. Lightning can't strike 3 times in the same place. He casts another spell. You don't know what it is, but it doesn't affect you this round.
I'm so confused by his moving and casting and then not moving.
Sometimes
What, do I not get to do anything?
No, I tried to hit the next combatant button.
Oh.
And apparently I hit next round like 7 times.
Yeah, round 13, isn't it?
Maybe I just said it once, I don't even
That'll
know.
get rid of that wall of force.
That's okay. Let's just have all of you go. Anyone who had to go, let's do you, and then I'll do the rest of my guys.
All right.
Who's kicking my guy?
Fane, sure, yeah, go ahead. And if you get a new initiative in the bargain, whatever, you can save it for next round.
It was way better. Caw.
Cool, you made more space. Someone else can get in there now. Who was one of the first people up in here?
Would have been Basil or
By me.
All right,
me,
Basil,
maybe.
you're up in there.
Oh man, the priest is up next, Rothbert. You got to get in here.
I'm gonna try. We're seeing what I can
Here,
do.
Brian
let me
was
just go down the list.
knocked
Basil, was there anything you were doing? Probably not, but maybe.
I mean, if I can stab someone, I would. Otherwise, no. Help him
Stab
push, I
Fane.
think.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, the short sword, you could probably try to stab a fire
There's-
elemental if you want.
There's 1, 2, 3 guys in the 3 bad guys in the pile with us, other
That's
than
true.
the elemental.
Short sword you can do. It's a shorter stabbing weapon. I'll allow that.
All right, you let me know who I'm attacking.
Hey, I'll do it the same way I did for them. We'll make it a little bit random. 1, 2,
Sure.
3. One of the guardsmen presents himself
Okay.
as an easy target. You just
Okay.
roll a hit, and I'll tell you if you do. Like, you don't have to target anyone.
That's initiative. I don't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, you hit.
Got him. Tina's like, yeah.
6 damage to that man right there. All right. Exciting. Who's next in the pile? Let's go with Tiger. He was grabbing a thing. Leland, were you doing anything? You could fire your gun at this range, I think, if it's a pistol and not a rifle.
Okay.
Probably, I'm guessing you're not going to be trying to hit that fire elemental with it.
No, I'll hit one of these 2 guards that's also in the circle with
Sure.
us.
Let's just say that it's...
Oh, I targeted 35.
That works. It was going to be... I was just mainly trying to see if it was the same one as Basil. It's not.
They don't get shields, right?
Nope.
So So have you been taking that
Yep.
out of the math? It's missing?
Those will both hit. And they don't get dex. Although I don't think they have dex.
There you go.
Very nice. That didn't tell me it should be a threshold, but that should be a threshold. Okay, he falls on top of Twilin.
Did Tiger grab the finger last turn or this
No,
turn?
we're still the same turn. I just really
Okay.
screwed up the
You're good.
round. Twilin's done, Tiger's done, Leland's. Rothbert, I think, has to do something.
Yeah, I was going to attack somebody.
What do you got, a mace?
Yeah, what do I... magic mace. What do I think that would do against the elemental? Anything?
You think it would hurt him.
Can I attack him in particular?
It's a bigger weapon. I think I'm going to give you a -4 to hit swinging around in here.
Okay.
But otherwise, sure.
-4.
You guys
Minus-
probably should all be... But they don't have any rules about fire elementals, like burning nearby things. But, I mean, this thing's right on you. I got to do something.
I don't think AC 8 hits anybody. Not even my team.
No. Well, maybe Twilin. She's prone. I'm going to do flaming sphere damage with the elemental.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty bad. It was supposed to be 2d4. All right, those of you in this circle at the moment take 4 damage. I will get it. You don't have to do anything.
Even the bad guys?
Yeah. If for some reason you think you had something that would have soaked 4 damage, fix it on your end. But I applied 4 to everybody. And I think the elemental never went. I think the guys who were in the pile, I'm just not even going to roll for them. They can barely hit you guys anyway. They're probably not real happy about the fire elemental. They're probably trying to push their way back out west and not realizing that doesn't work. Or at least they're figuring that out this round. Fire elemental, I'm just going to have randomly hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take Twilin out of it. She's on the ground. I'm going to take that guy out of it. He's on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you. Number 5 is his friend. He hits his friend. Well, tries to hit his friend. So the fire elemental is basically just raging and swinging his arms around, and whoever he connects with, he connects with. That will hit due to not having a shield. And one of the set guardsmen basically catches on fire as the elemental swings a fist around, burning him. I think that's the round unless someone thinks they should have still gone. Alright. I'm not going to hit the new round button since I already did that before. Alright. So, Chef is first.
I'm up to this guy now.
Can't see what you're
Oh.
up to. Yeah, it looks like you are.
Priest man?
You were literally standing on him for some reason, but
Well, it's the wall of forest.
yeah.
Does that stun him or no? I keep rolling double ones. It's very sad. Get him again
No,
later.
no, that does not stun him.
I didn't think it would.
Did hit him though, or it did hit him rather. All right. You get more than one attack, like later.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
delaying you then. Tigger, somehow I missed you. What are you doing?
He's gonna foam finger
Where and how?
everything in front of us. That's not the first thing in front of us and beyond.
Okay.
Does he know how to use this thing? I guess that's a question to ask.
You basically aim it in the direction and you press a button.
I
So
know how to use it. Does Tiger know how to use it?
Assuming he's ever watched Twilin
Well,
do it, sure.
He figures there's a 50-50 shot it's the wall of forest. Otherwise, it's the shrink somebody thing.
As long as he's not holding it backwards.
That's true. Yeah, he's just trying to push all these guys that are in our way.
I'm going to give that cleric like a 50-50 shot of being on your side of it, because you're kind of trying to split the difference there. He is on your side of it, but the rest of them are starting to move backwards, I guess, over the course of the round. Another one of these walls. Bloop. All right. Cool. Let's see here. Next up would be Basil.
I am assuming you think I can do it. I want to drink a healing potion.
Yeah, that's fine. You've got more space. Well, plus it's your own potion, so yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's fine. I think it
has one of two uses gone, so this will be like one of three uses gone, so this will be like 2 of 3 uses.
Is this the potion of extra healing?
Yeah.
Then you roll a d8, and that's how much you get back. Or you can just drink the rest and get 2d8.
I'm gonna drink the rest.
All right.
That way they can't get it. It'll be gone.
The 8 does penetrate, so you can fly again if you want.
All right.
A 16, I will apply it. Boom, done. Good. Next up looks like Leland. Not actually clicking the button that makes it your turn anymore, because otherwise I have to click through 50 guys.
Yep, taking
But
another
it
pair
is
of
you.
shots.
All right. Same guy, let's say.
Yep.
Probably makes sense. We'll hit. Actually, your guy had gone down, so it could be a different guy if you want it to be, but that also works.
Okay.
You have a second shot, right?
Yeah, I'll target the other guy then.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. This guy who's got like this guy's got 6 images of himself, and he's flying across the room. And, I don't know, hovering a good 40 feet behind you. That was his turn. Let's see. I forgot about spiritual weapons. They're going to beat on
Going to
Dave.
Very slowly, very carefully open this door back here and go on the other side of it.
That's fine. Nobody notices. There are some guys up on the ledge up there, but they're all concentrating on their spiritual weapons. Dave, is your AC 5 from your shield, or how much is it giving you?
I am AC 1 with no shield.
Then 1 hit and 1 just missed, unless you have a dex bonus, which I don't think you do.
No.
Okay. So
I have a 10 dex.
Spiritual hammer hits you for 4 damage. Woo! Okay. Rothbert's up.
I take a swing at somebody.
Yeah. At this point, you can probably choose. It's thinning out a little bit. One guy's down. One guy's
Do
dead.
I get -4 still?
Yeah, there's still like 6 of you in the square.
All right. Just select one of them, or just roll.
No, at this point, you can choose who you want to attack, is what I'm saying. You get the -4, but you get to choose. Maybe I let you do that last round. I don't even know.
Missed.
What it's worth. Oh, no. Actually,
Oh, he didn't get dex, right?
doesn't get dex or shield. He doesn't have to. That still misses.
Yep.
Fire elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -1, because I'm not counting Twillin. She's on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Tiger
Yep.
is maybe getting hit by a fire elemental. That would hit. Even with a -4. Additionally, I will apply. You're all taking 3 damage just from basically being on top of this thing.
You
And
can
if you
request
need-
some healing for the party.
Well, as
nobody-
soon as
Nobody can hear you say that.
Great. Never mind.
you got a healing potion on you, everybody had 1 or 2.
Jeff, you got another attack?
I do. Can't you just do a giant leap down the corridor, Tiger?
He's not going to leave Twillin. I think you're muted, Adam.
I'm not saying anything.
Uh-oh.
Well, you get to reroll the not fumble. Good job.
Was that wall moving and clearing out any space?
Yeah. That's essentially what it did so far this round, though.
Did it move the guy with silence on him?
Nope. I rolled
Wow.
because he was putting it down right past Andrew, and Andrew was fighting the guy, so I gave it a 50-50, and he was on your side of it.
Okay.
All right, new round. I gotta check the duration on this element. It's gotta be at least a round per level. Oh, it's a turn per level. All right, that thing's rough.
All right, Derek, what's actually behind us? Like in the bigger open area?
Well, that's scary mage.
Oh, there are some guys who are just some of them have realized what's going on and they're just standing there. So you got 2 guys
And
and
the flying guy.
one priest has moved up, and then you've got a flying guy. Oh, you also have the very, very tiny guy, but you probably can't see him.
Okay.
He's very tiny.
Would the wall hit the flying guy?
If
It is a 30-foot square.
yeah, 30-foot
Okay.
ceiling.
And then pin him against the wall above the entrance to the secret passage. Because that would be funny.
Question when you get a moment.
Yeah, good.
Using the Staff of Power for one of the spells in it, do I roll initiative of the staff, or do you want me to try and fake in the initiative of the spell?
I don't care. Whatever you find easiest. And also, you just made me realize if I think you can use that without verbal component.
I guess I need to know that part before I do what I just did then.
Yeah, that's fair. It's weird. The Staff of Power I'm reading looks different than yours.
Because I don't know.
Oh, you didn't
know.
identify everything. Okay. Let me. I know wands use command words typically. These priests have wands that don't because they're like weird clerical tied to their god things. I am gonna say you don't need speech for it.
Okay.
If that affects you. Chef's first though, I think.
Can I attack this guy in a way that I just barrel into him so that I make more room?
Yes.
Whether I miss or not?
Yeah. If you hit, we'll just say it happens. You're like crazy strong right now, right?
Not crazy strong.
You're 23. Like if you do it instead of damage.
Okay, sure.
I think you missed.
Did I even roll?
Yeah.
That was me closing the window, but whatever.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
here's the thing. Roll damage. If it's enough to get through a shield, then you'll still hit him back.
That was me closing the window again.
That's weird. It was enough to get through his shield, so once. And it was on 2 dice. That is 15 of the 18 damage. Applying 3 to him. Oh, not applying 3 to him. That was like the best way you could have done it then, given the way I ruled that. So yeah, I'll say you popped through his... Actually, no, I'm not going to break his shield. You hit it, which was enough.
Yeah.
And he got it up, but, you know, you basically bull rushed him over the thing.
Wee.
And you both go through, and now you're in a big pile over here. Pile rules apply. Suddenly you don't have your decks. Congratulations.
Okay.
Also, let me move you all about 10 feet. So yeah, the rest of you are going to have a much better opportunity to move now, if you want. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and move Basil. Basically, those of you coming out of the circle can start filling in spots there if you're moving during your turn.
Just so you know, Derek, Kansas City just won.
Oh man,
That's what we knew that was going to happen.
did
Touchdown in overtime.
oh god,
Was it by that guy? Or
they
no?
were right.
I didn't catch who actually ran it in.
Is he coming out on the field with Taylor Swift to make a speech to tell you to get your Pfizer vaccination?
No.
That was part of the theory. All right. All right, Chef went. We're going to call that your whole round, Chef.
Yeah. I think so.
Leland, you do have room to maneuver if you want. Which I think with the staff that'd be fine. You can move into it.
Okay.
You can move into it.
Well, the problem is what I was doing. I kind of need to be near the fire elemental and not much else.
Okay.
I was going to do a cone of cold backwards, trying to take out the fire elemental and anything else behind it.
Right now, you would definitely be hitting friendlies.
Hit me, I don't care.
Which friendlies?
Well, okay. So this circle, you're all in the same square. And the fire elemental is actually size large, so that's why you're all taking burning damage. He's basically the entire square. Twilin's under him. The rest of you were probably back a little ways.
Sorry, Dave, I couldn't hear all that. What was that you were saying?
Up. He's size large, so he's taller than us.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'd allow that.
Because it extends from the wizard's hand, so it's from the staff.
No, that's fair. If you aim it upward, I think that's fine.
Okay, I'm doing that.
In fact, you'll probably catch the flying guy.
Even better.
Well, what's the reach on it?
Cone of cold 5 feet long and 1 foot in diameter per level of the caster.
5 feet
And
long
the
per
caster
level.
from the staff is what?
No, it's. I think. Oh, that's true.
Staves are like level 12 at least.
This one might have special rules. It doesn't. Yeah, I think you're level 12, probably.
Okay.
Let's see. I actually think, given how far back he is, let's look. 5, yeah, it's definitely the reach. The question is, would the angle be way too far? But it broadens as you keep going, right?
Yes, it is a cone.
Yeah, I think you hit him. I don't think you hit the other guys, but I think you probably hit him.
Okay. I don't know that I can target.
That's
who all
fine.
you're telling me.
You just roll
targeting,
the
so
damage, and I'll roll the other stuff.
You said it's as per a 12th level caster, so and then
It was not
add-
Taylor's boy that won the game, just so you know.
Okay. Well then,
Conspiracy is wrong.
that actually would have been hilarious. Spells generated by a staff of power are 8th level, unless noted. Well,
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know.
do you want me to reroll his 8th?
No, I don't
Okay.
know where that rule comes from. We're going to call it 12
Gotcha.
for now. I
Okay,
just might
well.
change it at some point in the future. Probably not, because I don't care enough. 61 damage, that's pretty good.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I think this thing takes extra.
And cold? Yeah.
Or it takes less, one of the two.
Oh.
Or none of the above. It looks like it's not affected one way or the other by it. Unless
What?
the Cone of Cold spell says it.
Drains heat and causes so much damage. That's all it says.
Yeah, no, the only thing this fire elemental says is hitting things that are fiery, they do less damage. Okay. But he needs a save, so let me roll that. He made it, so he takes half. It's 30. And this dude, it's a save. Pretty good damage, by the way, dude.
No.
No? Oh, honor. Wait, why plus 24?
It's D4 plus 1 itself, and then I had an extra D plus 1
Oh.
for honor, right?
Okay, yeah.
So average
Well,
should have been
Then the spell itself is just good.
24.
You rolled 17 dice and you only got plus 24? That's weird.
No. What?
17 dice in that roll.
Okay. Average should have been 54.
Yeah.
The
So a little above average.
wizard gets hit with the spell, is reeling. All 6 images of him are reeling backwards and clearly losing consciousness when they all just disappear. Like, not just the images, but him. Like, he's gone. He's not there. All right. Chef, Leland, Tiger. You got some space to move out
Tiger.
if you want, Tiger.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving now too.
He wants to dig a potion off of Twillin now that there's more room.
That is. How about you drag her out this round and pull it out next turn?
Okay.
You're still in the spot with the fire elemental, but at
Yeah,
this point
I
you have
wanna-
room to get her out of there.
Get her out of here.
And
I want
since
to not hurt. I want her not to die.
and since he was not specifically targeting you, that's fine. He was just kind of flailing around. Although at this point, I think he can definitely start attacking who he wants. Chef, Leland, Tiger. Let's see. So it's 59 and this guy is going to attack Rothbert. Hey, Dave, we're no longer going to do -4. We're just going to do no dex, which doesn't
Okay.
really hurt you, does it?
Nope.
He misses you. Oh, no shield, too. No shield.
AC 1.
Yep, he missed you. By 15.
What?
He missed by 15.
Jesus.
Basil, I think I'm
That
on
might
you.
hit you on a wraparound.
Yeah, Basil.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well, what I would like to do is basically stay on the edge of the silence
Mhm.
so that I can cast a spell
Mhm.
and prep a lightning bolt.
All right. You can stop somewhere that you know you're out of the silence and prep a spell, but you can't keep moving and prepping at the same time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're prepping a spell right now. So you got to the edge, took one step back, and started prepping.
Yes.
Good enough. We'll call that 5. And then you can lightning bolt next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next? This guy. Nope. I'm just gonna remove him. You know, these guys. Get these guys.
Once it's prepped, I can launch it from silence. Correct? I can just let it go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, that's key to my plan. So.
Yeah, that sounds fine. This guy. Oh, he's the guy Andrew's beating up. He's gonna hit you back, I think.
He's got the best chance he'll ever have.
Yep, it's true. Yeah, because you got no dex right now, right?
I would call my AC -2 because I doubt I can do acrobatics. right
Well, he
now,
rolled a
but
2, so you know.
I should painful strike him. Not that it matters.
Fire Elemental. Leland just heard it. I think it's going to try to hit Leland.
Yep.
It will indeed. But will it penetrate 15 times on damage? One time. Pretty good hit, 16. I don't know whether or not it's doing whatever your cloak does correctly, because I don't even remember what your cloak does.
It doesn't. I apply it. It's fine.
All right. Awesome. We got to set guards. No. If they were smart, they would be pulling out crossbows, but honestly, they're probably just staring at the ass end of a fire elemental. Rothbert, you're up.
Didn't know that I was. The silence was going to be gone, so I didn't prep a spell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
On my screen, that was an 18, and then it rolled back to a 2.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
This guy will take advantage of there being a gap to get the hell away from the fire elemental, and will run out and try to hit Tiger. Possibly succeeding. We don't know. Oh, holy shit. I hit someone. Uh-oh. Dude.
Ouch.
Oh, you still have 8 hit points? Your bar look lower than that. And those of you in there take 5 damage from the fire.
I think Tiger probably needs a threshold of pain.
No, it's only if you take it all in one round. Did he?
How much did I just take?
10.
Total?
I don't. Did anything else hit you this round?
No.
The flame thing did. And then that guy.
The fire elemental attacked Leland, not you.
Oh, okay.
I think
No,
it hit you.
The ambient heat or whatever.
You aren't
Oh.
in the circle.
Oh, I'm
anymore.
not in
I-
the circle.
Yeah, and I didn't give it
Okay.
to you anyway. And that would have only been 15 total, which is not half your hit points, I don't think, unless
Okay.
Tiger's really getting weak these days. This one dude's almost burned to death. And rolled a 2 on his morale check, which means this is how he always envisioned he would die in the glory of cult of set.
Cultiness.
Well, that wizard was totally going to polymorph Eric, but got Kona colded.
They went out and found their own polymorph specialist.
No, he memorized that spell because of that, but not knowing Eric, I think even gets saves against it, honestly. Don't you?
Yeah,
Get saved
and
by
I,
most verses.
yes. Pretty sure I do.
Yep. And potentially could turn yourself back if you had a way of casting.
Yep.
All right, I think that is everyone. I'm going to hit this button here. Bedouin, are you just... We might get to you in a little while. Bedouin.
Unless those rooms are occupied, I've gone one room at a time.
They might be.
Okay. Should I back up?
No, we'll catch you up later.
I'll explain my process.
So this circle corresponds to which spot, basically? Is it right here?
Right there, yep.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, if you'd rather push into the other guys, you probably could. Pile in somewhere else and let the fire elemental have his space. And this thing's going to move another 10 feet this round, so I'm just going to move it now. Pains on that. Oh, Jesus. Just jumped up. All right.
Oh.
That's where it'll move over the...
Screw it.
There.
You gonna try to cold it again?
Yep.
I like it. If it fails its save, it definitely does. If it makes it save, then, you know. Basil looks like he is first.
Yeah,
He's
because I'm
doing a
just
lightning?
moving up. Well, no, I'm
Oh.
right now. I'm moving up as close to
I thought you did that last round.
like I cast
Yeah.
it. I prepped it, but
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm just moving right now.
And then that's it for the round?
Well, so I kind of can, since we have more room in the tunnel, can we get an actual picture? Like, can we put what would tunnels?
These
Sorry,
guys, that essentially is right now.
This wall keeps moving. Is
Yeah.
that what's confusing you?
I
Like,
just
You want to see these?
wanna-
Do you want to see these guys better? Is that it?
No. I want to see what's ahead of us versus what's behind us. Like, I know if I cast it forward, I have a good chance of it bouncing back.
Oh, no. That's an open right here. This is like an open door into another. It's not going to bounce back.
Okay, then yes, I'll cast it just past. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. So I'll cast it just past Pain then.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, roll it.
Cool. Yeah, just roll damage, I guess, and I'll do
Okay.
the rest. Honestly, I'm just not going to give them a save. They're all bunched up. It's a dex-based save. I'm just not going to give them one.
Thanks.
Some of them died. That one. That one. Apparently not that one. Probably should have, though. Back where they were. Because they're all piled up because they're getting pushed. All right. Tigger. There's a
Dumping
guy
that
trying to
post.
stab you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna dump a potion into Twillin, but you're saying it's not possible.
No, you can do it. He's just going to definitely be
You're
getting a
gonna
rear
die in the
attack.
meanwhile.
He will be getting a rear attack on you this round. But
I'll shoot him in his sword arm.
I think this is actually the round Twillin might be back up. It was supposed to be 4 rounds.
Well, it's been 16 according to the round.
Well, might have hit the button a few times. All right, well, you got him. Shot him anyway.
Yep.
Oh, I totally forgot about these spiritual weapons. Gotta hit Dave some more here.
They didn't go away when the guy got knocked out.
No, that was a different guy.
Oh, okay.
They both miss you. This guy should do something.
He's down and out, I thought.
Different guy. This is another priest.
I thought that was the floater.
Nope. He looked similar. He also had a jackal head thing on, but...
Oh, okay.
What the hell? I guess he'll cast Spiritual Hammer. Will not hit. This guy will attack Fane. Dude.
Right in the
3-0
finger.
crit.
Nice.
Severity 1 would have been cooler. You don't get dex. That's actually higher.
I'm saying I have a -2 armor class.
And he thought you had a -8, so that's a severity 6 crit to the finger. I don't know what the finger code is. HN crit B. B6. What do you think a finger is? Like 5,000? Getting close. 6,000? Getting real close. Nope. Overshot. 62. Aha, there we go. All right. Extra D4 damage. So Fane.
My follow through.
You might lose a finger.
I don't need all 10.
You get 6 honor, so there's that. I need to move you back.
Yeah.
I can't click this guy. First, let me do his damage.
6 honor if I survive.
You did 14 on the hit, which is actually pretty damn good. Oh, yes, he actually is. As he hits you, he seems unreasonably strong to you. And then he does an additional D4. You do not have 300 hit points, so that is...
Well, what was the bonus damage is the D4.
Yeah. If the bonus damage exceeds 1% of your health, you roll a 3,
Okay.
so that
Okay.
exceeded 1%.
I guess it would.
It doesn't chop it off, though. It just crushes it, because it's a
It's
mace.
all right. I know a guy
That's
who
okay.
might still be alive later.
You really just need...
Well, otherwise, I know a guy back in town.
You don't even need fingers, honestly.
That's true.
Just toes.
Okay,
Oh,
this
you the
guy... This was the guy who
Powering?
decided... No, this was the guy who rolled a 2 for his morale, which is like the best possible roll. You want under your morale on 2d10. So he's ready to die and go to set Valhalla. And miss you, though. Your turn.
He should just.
Thank you,
reroll
Derek, for
fire
missing me
elemental.
4 times during my spell casting.
You bet. Oh. Well, that's good for you. I don't think that helps anyone else.
I'm telling Leland to push past me because this will keep the elemental off of us.
If he is literally forced into you, like it's not...
I am not moving. I am not moving myself into the elemental. I'm telling Leland to get behind me so that I'm blocking the corridor from the elemental.
Yeah. Okay.
Move, Leland, move. He can't touch me.
There's guys that way. I will when I can, though.
All right. That guy is gone. Let me remove him. This guy attacks Tiger. Missed by 1. You don't have a shield, do you? Probably not.
Tiger's on the brink.
Tiger is on the brink. I don't need all these guys in the combat tracker. Get them out of there. I don't need short man in the combat tracker. Get him out of there. All right, I already rolled him. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Chef.
I kill this man.
Maybe.
Or, at least kick him one more time.
Maybe.
Or bite him or do something cool. I better target him. For when it goes down.
Poke your broken finger in his eye. We're hours of pure combat. Well, you did not hit by enough to stun him.
38 damage this round, though, isn't it? No, I fumbled at the start of this round.
Yep.
Damn.
Fire Elemental. All right. Can't attack Dave anyway, so yeah.
Fire Elemental's evil?
Nope. But summoned.
Summon.
Oh, missed Leland. Rolled a 2. Rolled a 4. Whatever. Missed Leland.
Okay.
That's handy. That's handy.
Yeah.
Because he had a good shot to take you out.
Yep.
3d8. All right, you're up.
So I can't really move, can I, though?
What do you mean? I think you could move.
You think there's space here that's
Yeah,
not in
there's
the
space.
space we're all standing? Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. Because the other guys got blocked. Because Twillin's down and Tiger's fight. Yep, you're right.
Okay. Then I do the other thing.
Will you blast him with the cold?
Yep.
All right.
And do even worse.
Yeah. 1 penetration in there. That'd be 1 extra damage, right?
Yep.
Well, you know what? If he doesn't save, it's enough. He hit it on the button. However,
Yep.
it's a dodge-based thing. He doesn't have a lot of room to dodge. I'm going to give him a penalty, and that'll hit him.
Okay.
I should have thought that the first time. Because he can't actually back up, and he's right on you. I was doing that for that other guy. Or for the lightning bolt. 49, right? See, I wonder if that guy would have disappeared when the other guy went. Probably not. Either way, he's gone now. Tiger.
Shoot him in the
Unfathomable.
arm.
I wish Twillin had been conscious and saved her monster summoning for when we were all in a pile. That would have been the best.
Just tell him to start jumping into the force field and watching him launch forward. Twillin can act normally next round.
Wow.
Normally for her, anyway.
Yeah. This round, she would have gotten back up.
Great.
All right. Yeah, some of those guys are probably running.
So
They have made every morale check.
this circle here, the blue circle, that's like at the end of the hall here?
Yeah,
Yep.
3 of us in a 5-foot square.
Okay.
One out of all those guys tries running. At this point, they've probably staggered into a normal, like, pile.
What's Twillin doing?
He's foam fingering.
Well, she's not up yet. What's Basil doing?
I'm gonna try and get up next to Fane and help with the attacking. If he can get in there. If he can't, then he can't. But,
Nope, that's great. I love it.
Wait, why?
Because you're about to go through another force wall and pile up on top.
Oh yeah. No.
Ugh.
All right. So given all that, you can still roll a hit. You give me -4 though.
Okay. I will do that then.
So you say. Oh my god, I think you hit.
So damage.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. That was targeting you. Oh, you didn't actually hit. You weren't targeting. Hold on. Calculating. He doesn't get dex. He doesn't have dex. Shield. Did hit. He's real close. Leland.
Shooting the guy fighting Tiger in the back.
Yes. Straight up. No penalty.
Nice.
That'll hit. Just do one shot right now.
Yep.
Order could matter for this one. Twillin.
She's going to shrinkify this guy.
Save. He real tiny.
Good.
Is it?
I don't know. She didn't know what else to do.
Any damage spells?
I don't know how
Magic missile.
damaged he is.
Magic missile. You hit him with one, and maybe throw another one into somebody else.
Let's go try Zit Fang. Maybe this is the time. Nope. I was missing the 0 part of the 20. Let's see. These guys are evil, so I don't know if this is going to automatically apply your... He missed by 13. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. He was targeting Chef. He missed you. Whatever. He still missed you. You got crit by a spiritual weapon.
What segment is this?
5.
All right, that kills my spell then, right?
I don't know.
No.
If
My spell starts on 6 and finishes on 11. This
then
is
you're
5.
fine.
Okay.
Can he be hit by spiritual weapons?
Yes.
They are summoned. It says summoned creature.
Yeah, it's not any sort of... Yeah, he can be hit. I'm giving it the -2 because it's an evil person doing it, though. All right, honestly, the severity should probably be higher.
He's got a -2 to hit
Well, he's
me.
got a -2, but you're also not getting your shield, which it counted into the... It's probably... We were going to call it a wash. I don't want to reroll this. But it was a pretty good hit, so let's see here. The damage is... 6. Keep hitting the button. And none of it is strength, so I think I just hit this button 2 more times. Did I actually roll? No. Not rolling damage, or... Oh, it was just really lagged. Here we go. 9 damage. Is that 30% of your health? Probably not. But maybe.
No.
That'd mean you have 30 hit points, right?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, then he didn't destroy your arm. As cool as that would have been. And the other guy will also try to do it. Missed by enough that I don't need to think about it. Tigger.
I'm gonna shoot this little.
It should be hard to shoot a guy who's 3 inches tall.
Nah,
but
I'm not
apparently
afraid.
It's not. But he also shouldn't be able to hurt you when he hits you. But apparently he is. So I think he's 3 inches tall, but for all practical purposes, this doesn't change your combat at all.
That's annoying.
Well,
I'm gonna shoot him with his tiny arm.
Yeah. You hit his tiny arm. Your arrow's bigger than him by like quite a bit.
Kick him into the force field.
Maybe that's why. Because honestly, that arrow should just split him in half, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. The next game I want to run accounts for stuff like that. So, good. But also isn't really all that much about combat. Not like Hackmaster. Tigger, done. Jeff.
He's done.
I kill this guy.
Maybe.
It could happen.
You haven't proved that you can do it yet.
Kill more priests than...
Okay, that'll get him. He's got a hit point.
Than Rothbard can. Well, I can't follow through anymore. So
you could follow through and... Oh, it's true.
I can't.
It's too bad.
My finger hurts.
I'll leave that body there for you. Don't loot it right now, though, because that'd be cheating. Hey, look. This guy can hack you now. He's gonna. I'm gonna just put this body back here. Watch out, he could roll that 20. Didn't happen.
Am I standing up yet? Am I out of the pile?
No.
Does he need a 20 to hit a -2?
Oh yeah, you you are out of the pile. And yes, he needs a 20 to hit a negative. He probably needs a 20 for -2 as well.
Okay.
But either way, he missed. Dave, third spiritual hammer swings at you, misses.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, maybe they do start taking pot shots now that the fire elemental's
All right.
gone.
This guy.
Wait, hold on. One sec.
All right.
That guy's got a crossbow you. Fire his crossbow at you. I hope it doesn't delete it off his sheet, but it might. Missed by 10. How about this other dude? Wasn't even on the combat tracker anymore, because reasons. What the? He will also fire his crossbow as ammo at you. Missed by 7.
Okay.
They're getting -5s because it's giving them non-proficiency or something. He actually would have hit.
All right.
Damage. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
3, because you know your armor soaked one. All right, now it's you.
Done.
And I can probably move you guys now. You had space, so you probably... We can do something like that. I assume that's what you'd prefer.
Yeah.
Yep.
And these guys... Oh, that's not... These guys are standing there shooting crossbows. This guy's spiritual weaponing. Tigger is up with another shot if he wants it.
Yeah. Tigger's gonna shoot the guy on the other side of Dave.
I'm
It's
giving
gonna be
you
awesome.
-8, but it probably doesn't really affect
That's
whether or not
nothing.
you hit. Yeah.
That means he's going to call shot in the eye for a -18. Look,
Go
he
ahead.
hit.
When it comes to humans, he just bends arrows around corners to get him.
Wrong.
I already shot with that guy. We'll get back to Fedwin. All right. Let's do one more round of combat, and then we'll...
Oh well.
Hey,
Yeah, miss
Derek.
something? Yeah.
I would have gotten my second shot at the guy.
Oh, go ahead. Just you take it. It's fine.
Okay, I got to roll initiative for this round, but yes, then I will go ahead and take a shot at this guy in the meantime.
You don't even need a damage roll. You just need to roll a hit. He's got 1 hit point. But
Oh, I
that'll
missed.
miss.
There you go.
Just barely, though. You were saying something, Dave.
Yeah. Why wasn't I getting my shield with the spiritual weapons?
Because you're casting a spell.
Because you were still in a pile when that was all going on.
Okay, I thought we were separated.
No, I just spread you out now, like for the end of the
Okay.
round.
All right.
Because up until the guy on Tigger died, there was nowhere to move, I think. I'm kind of losing track of which round we're on, to be honest. But either way, now you're good.
Okay.
Rothberg.
I go on full defensive.
Okay. It's half your level plus AC. Or no, half your level. Just half your level, right? To your
Just
AC.
half your level. I'm not a fighter.
Basil.
So four extra AC.
Am I still in position to
And you're
attack at -4?
shielding in the reverse direction there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're good now. You got room. Well, actually, no. I take that back because you guys just keep getting pushed into each other.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the same deal, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop moving. Yep.
Okay.
Can I full defense and move down the hall? Or am
Half
I
rate.
stationary?
At half rate, yeah.
Okay.
Or is it a third? It's whatever you can retreat at. You can't full
I don't
defense
know.
and turn and run.
No. Yeah.
Is it a third? I feel like it's a third for retreating, but
I think it's a third for a fighting withdrawal.
yeah, you can fighting withdrawal, full defense. That'd be fine. Tina,
I'm
very, very
bad.
missed. Yep. Leland.
Effectively fighting the withdrawal as well while shooting the dude once.
All right.
So I won't get my second attack this round. There we go.
That will hit him in the head. He has 1 hit point,
You
but
won't need it.
feel free to roll damage anyway. With your 12d4.
Oh, yeah.
Get that temp honor. It's important.
Uh-huh.
Leland needs honor.
Just take your necklace off and
There's
throw
the
it in
rest
the
of
room
it.
and they'll all go for it. That's how we beat Set. We just give them your necklace and just wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. 4 more
rip
than
his
that
neck
even.
off. Throw it back to the
45
wall.
plus
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
Yep.
You did 56 damage to the guy's head. He had, I think, like 30-some hit points, so... he doesn't have a head anymore. You burn a hole through it, and the whole thing just, it's gone.
Yep. And then I moved back what I think I did.
Cauterized and everything. That's less mess for Dave to clean up later when he comes back.
I feel like so far we just made it way worse.
It's okay. They'll just turn it into some giant zombies.
That's fine. I
Alright.
can deal with zombies.
These guys actually probably can't really see you too well anymore. So they'll spend the round moving up rather than spiritual weaponing. This guy's gonna murder Fang. Nat 20. Nat 19. Actually, that'll hit because you're piled up again.
Yeah.
Here you go. I just gotta do that 15 more times and you'll be dead. 9 damage. Tiger.
It's a good hit for a lackey.
Eager's gonna help.
Shoot backwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot through the force wall. What's the penalty on that, Derek?
Get a bonus, really. Speed it up on the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not let you do it.
What?
That wall would totally fuck with your arrow as it goes through.
I'll pretend I didn't roll that.
Okay.
Who can I shoot the other way?
Nobody. That wall will stop
Nobody
your
does
arrow.
the wall.
Oh, yeah, you're
There's
right.
no way.
Well, then
You got any more potions?
he's got. Tiger doesn't carry potions for some reason.
You should
Okay.
come up
Start
and
leaping.
you should come up and grab my belt then.
You can
'Cause
just
I
get
get
behind these guys. It'll be great.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
to be fair, Tiger fires an arrow and then finds out.
I had boots
Oh,
of
that
leaping.
didn't work.
I had you leaping everywhere.
I'm gonna go feel
I
up
didn't even
Dave.
know you had them.
All right. Chloe. All right. This is the one dude who's. One sec.
What?
Where? Where?
If they had abandoned you while you were down by the pile, Adam, I was going to
Yeah?
stay invisible in the corner, and if I had an option, I was going to come shrink you and then take you with me. It's going to be awesome.
Thank you.
Dave, he missed you by a bunch because, all this stuff going on with you. Didn't even hit your shield as a result. You get +4 AC, right?
Yes.
I hit the wrong button. Who is still left to go?
Quillen needs to go.
All right, go ahead.
She's making some friends.
She's not moving.
He's not moving.
Well, that means I'm good. I moved past her then.
Move. You can move at half speed still while shooting.
Quillen.
Twillin is
Oh.
casting a spell. So
Okay,
Robert
Twillin,
moved past her.
Bye.
See ya.
So I just rolled those 2 crossbow bolts on Dave. That would have been going if I hadn't hit the button. And just so you know, I'm not cheating here.
I was past her at this point. You sure you didn't want to hit Twillin?
Oh, are you? Then yeah.
She's not
probably
moving.
Do
I
it.
probably get to right about here. Let's see. A third of my movement would be.
I just manually rolled d20s because I knew they had to be really high to even have a chance to hit, and I got 19 and 20. So We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yes, if you are moving back, they're basically shooting who's ever first because they don't.
Well, I don't know. Explain this to me. I am walking backwards.
Mhm.
Do I just run her over, or does she get out of my way? So that
I mean,
she can-
it's a 5-foot hallway. You
Are
can
they
get past
shooting
people.
crossbow bolts through this force field?
Oh, you're a good point. Yeah, no, they're failing just like you are.
I can't do it. They
Hey.
can't do it.
Hey, they hit me once already, Derek. They spoiled my spell with a crossbow bolt through there.
Good. You deserved it. Pure blind luck.
Must have
Mhm.
been, maybe their god likes them more than
Yeah,
Eagle's
apparently.
god likes him.
Thoth doesn't care that we're trying to save his temple.
In their defense, they're not trying to also shoot through a thing. And then 2 of their friends. And then...
Well, they're not expert marksmen.
That's true. They're yeah, they don't have plus 50 to hit. All right.
Half these guys shoot their crossbows at people.
Let's see who we got left.
Willen's making giant ants.
You should just send one force field one way and one the other, and then
I want to know
put a
if
flaming sphere in the middle.
If the force fields overlap, will it just completely crush someone to death in between them?
No, they stop. Mashed together.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
What if you
Well-
leave like a quarter of an inch in between them? And that's just not enough space for a person.
Honestly, it's a good point. If they hit a wall, they stop. But what if they hit each other? Maybe they perfectly balance out and you're just... You push one direction or the other and you move because they were otherwise perfectly in equilibrium.
Derek, there are 4 giant ants eating these guys over here.
Yeah, okay. It's 11:30. We're going to stop. I think we'll pick up here because there's a chance something bad could happen, although honestly, not a real big one.
Well, there is for Fedwin.
And we'll have to figure out what happens with Fedwin.
Probably don't even know he's not.
And yeah, I'll do it. Well, the good news is if you just go full on with the set priest, you just took out about a third of their troops. So, you know, probably only got to do this 2 more times if you go this route.
You know, as long as we wipe out the chumps and then leave, I think it'll be pretty
How many priests you get? Rough
easier. A priest never even walked up to me.
Well, they had trouble. They kept getting pushed away from various means. Come here.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
What was the stone head saying this whole time?
I don't know. It was real quiet most of the time. You were piled up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did it? It was probably
It would have been the
encouraging me when I
silence
was.
bubble, probably when he was speaking the most stuff, you know.
He's
was
probably
probably-
pretty quiet during combat. He's more talkative because he wants a friend, not because he's...
Sure. But when I was cleaning up the fountain, was he, you know, like,
Oh yeah, he was happy about that. And he was
Yeah,
probably,
we need-
you know, pointing out every spot that you missed and
Sure.
the exact
We
proper
need
placement.
technology to advance to the point where you can just have a voiced AI just talk for him every combat round.
Yeah.
can you, was he giving me any instructions on how to sanctify the place and all that?
I'm sure he knows Thoth rituals that, you know, they don't magically sanctify, but they'd be considered
Sure.
you know, part of it.
All right.
Although it'd be weird for you to do those.
Sure.
Oh, wait a minute here.
What?
Just gonna... We can always start it again. I'm gonna end the combat and... that wasn't that much. Go figure. Hackmaster. Now I see why, when we were doing the Hackmaster playtest for Hackmaster 5, They didn't seem too concerned that the game falls apart at higher levels, because apparently the game always falls apart at higher levels.
It's just part of the system, yeah.
All right.
All
Well, you
right,
guys all
guys.
got to use a lot of cool items.
Sure.